Yo, how we doing? How are we looking? That's ready. That looks good. The screens are set up. Nice. It's doing. That's good, man. Glad to hear it's. Glad to hear it do. Just jump straight over to this. Oh, nice black screen. Good start. Love it. I didn't think it'd be like it is, but it do. It do indeed. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. This. There we go. Everything is fixed and balanced in the world. How is this music? It's a bit dank, to be honest. Maybe we just do some lo-fi. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll do lo-fi today. Throwing more Drekavac into the void. I am indeed. I'm loving this ship at the moment. This is the version of the Drekavac that I don't think I've yeeted yet. So we're gonna see how it performs solo, because so far the only Drekavacs that I've flown have been oh, nice ad. The only Drekavacs that I've yeeted so far have been like single rep gang ones with dual links, but this is a single link dual rep with a bunch of drugs in the cargo. Yeah, we'll go lo-fi for now. We feel the need for a bit higher BPM. We'll pick up the pace. Maybe I'll just like hit the 2 times speed on the lo-fi hip hop, and we'll see what happens. Maybe it's a new genre in the making. Yeah, I'm doing Drekavacs today. Drekavac and the Scepter Stabber. I'm really enjoying this setup. I haven't played Eve in the last week. I actually broke my mouse, so haven't been able to get on without a trackpad gaming. We had like a small scrim in anticipation of the Alliance tournament that's coming up, and I was playing on my trackpad and it was not enjoyable to say the least. Like this. AT scrim using trackpad is hardcore. Yeah, I was certain I was gonna get RSI from it. Because I've played Eve like on and off with a trackpad previously, because I used to have a MacBook, right? And I didn't have a mouse at the time, so I just played on the trackpad and it was okay. It's not the worst. But I'm currently on a Windows laptop and it's like significantly different. You know, the engineering isn't quite the same, you know. You know, Steve Jobs knew what he was doing when it came to trackpad gaming for EVE Online. So yeah, I was trying to do that for the AT scrim. Like, I was doing well. I was piloting well, but it was not the most enjoyable experience that I've had gaming. Well, this is kind of loud. Really came out of nowhere. Fix that. Grab this. Do I have signals? No, I don't. I have to dock up quickly. Good start, good start. Yeah, my entire like Eve gameplay this week has just been on CC or watching old Alliance tournament videos. Haven't really been playing too much on TQ, but probably gonna do a bunch of streams over the weekend and then see how we go. Now that I think about it, Eve is set up pretty well for touchscreen laptops. Yeah. Honestly, it's not too bad because it's not really like high intensity like precision gameplay like an FPS or like an RTS or something. But I mean it certainly helps when you're like trying to manual kite, right? So what I need, signals. I'll grab like 5 of these. Got any noises? I don't really want to do noises tonight. Maybe we even take more. Let's take like 5 more. Let's take 10. We're going to be optimistic. I don't think we're going to lose this Drekavac very fast, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't watched an AT in forever. Is the trick ship the new meta? Rep bonuses have to be crazy good. So it depends on which trick ship you're talking about. So the trick Logi is fairly strong, but it has one glaring weakness in that it can only rip one target fully at a time. So if you're up against a comp or like a group that knows how to effectively like change targets very fast, then it really struggles. So the Zarmazat and the Radiva, which are the Tech 2 and Tech 1 variants of the Logi, they do really well in like ECM comps where your enemy can only target one person at a time, right? Because they're effectively taunting them. So they do really well there, but for regular comps, not so much. Like a Guardian or a Executor perform much better. In terms of the like just mainline ships, the Vedmak's really strong, the Drekavac's really strong. But they all have like increased point costs, which like obviously factors into whether you're going to use them or not when you're min-maxing an entire comp, right? So they're not like overpowered or anything, which is good because they're pretty overpowered in TQ. Oh, where are we? Is this? Oh, Scumlords, okay. Ishtar on scan. Five. Forgot about the point system. Yeah, that's really important. It's actually fairly well balanced, the point system.
Drive active.
Okay, this Ishtar is already... Wait, is he dead? No. There's like a Amar Elite Frigate Wreck here. Maybe a Malediction died here previously. That's funny. We're in Declan anyway, so
active.
Let's see what's around.
Warp drive active.
Please stop shooting me, rats. Thank you. They're not in this region that are good. Interesting. Just go towards like brave staging, I guess. See what's going on over there.
Warp drive active.
Hypernet offer for a Drekavac? Ooh. Not too expensive. Too expensive.
Warp drive active.
You been flying much this week, 20 days? Killed anything nice?
Warp drive active.
Actually been busy IRL, haven't logged in a week. Fair enough, fair enough.
Warp drive active.
I can't believe there's nothing around here, I guess. Sirius or Volta, maybe they're just not riding very much, I don't know.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Empty space. I wonder how well the war is progressing between Brave and Fraternity. Hope Brave is doing well. I prefer fighting them to Fraternity after all.
Warp drive active.
Oops. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have that as my first hotkey. Now I'm stuck on gate for a minute. It's a faster line. Do you have implants? No, I do not. I've got a single nano, and a polycarbon rig. I think my align time should be around 5 to 6 seconds. Let's see. 5.75. Yeah, so 6 seconds, which is nice. 9 seconds prop on. I'm actually, this entire fit is like no pod. There's a slasher here.
Warp drive active.
What will slasher do? I need to get some like on-screen things that monitor when I'm like clicking, because right now I'm like spam clicking in this little area where the slasher is going to appear, like just in case he decides to do something silly. Now he's warping instantly. Well, I think it would be funny. What's the requirements to get into AT as a corp/alliance? Just ISK? Yeah. Just ISK, pretty much.
Warp drive active.
You need to have like a lot of ISK to bypass the Orthrus and Stiletto. Okay. I mean, we can fight that. Depends how many they bring, I guess. They seem like they've just passed in like 7, 8 turns, so I do want to split them up a little bit at least. Garmer, Stiletto, interesting. Ikitursa, Garmer, Flycatcher. We need to get off on the other side of this gate. We might just die instantly here. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Ikitursa is really bad for me. We're gonna get this Garmer, but we're probably gonna go down here, actually. Okay, Stiletto next. Up up. Damn, that was quick. That was a fast chase, dude. Oh well. GF. You guys are thirsty today. I don't know how I really didn't tank that well at all. Oh, I got a Garmer. Oh no. What a terrible start. I got a Garmer. This Garmer is actually more expensive than our Dracovac, so ISK positive, I guess. With this double sentient signal amplifier, 5-man Dark Blood Warp Disruptor, Republic Fleet Scrambler. Yeah, this guy was very expensive. Probably around 400 mil. That's double the price of our Drake. Interesting. Now I have to figure out what to do with my stabber. Maybe I just self-destruct it and go back to Jita. Yeah, let's do that.
Warp drive active.
How close was I to their staging, is the question. Majority of the damage was just from the Orthrus. Yeah, I was getting chunked. Holy. Between that and the Ekutersa. Yeah, if I managed to get my MJD off there, I probably could have gotten a couple more. But there's not much I can really do in that situation. Let's just... I kind of want to self-destruct this stabber, to be honest. Actually, I'm 2 minutes off from being able to yeet it into Bokvin, then I can just drop it off. Let's just burn it off the ESS. Whew.
Drive active.
Okay, good start, good start. Fast explosion. Yeeted him straight into the void, just like you said. Usually I don't get a response that quickly with stuff that good. That Garmin managed to scrap me from like 15 or 16 or something. Which really kind of sealed my fate. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get another one. We actually want to get a proper fight sometime. So we'll see. But first we have to gloat in BSB. Such is the necessary ritual. We have, let's just grab it from Haifa. I finally updated my fit so it doesn't have medium hull repair drones in the cargo, which is always handy. We warp this guy to the sun.
Warp drive active.
you're just joining, we have instantly exploded our first ship with only getting a small fight. But we got chased very fast as soon as the Volta and Blob Boy saw that there was a Drekavac in the region. Makes sense. All they get to shoot nowadays is fraternity Munins, which is always fun. Nearby. Okay. Just fit my drugs and my needle jacks as well. Yeet that guy. We drop our stabber off in a station and then self-destruct him. And we yeet again. See if we can get a better engagement. We'll see, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
I would have liked to fight those guys if I had like a little bit more space. And maybe if I popped my drugs as well. Not sure how much it would have helped, like synth exile and stuff, but maybe it would have allowed me to get this stiletto as well. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, skin on. Charges in. For some reason, this fitting keeps messing up my charges. It's not putting in like
Docking permission requested.
a cult or the other
Docking request accepted.
the other ammo types. It's only putting it in. Yeah, it's because we need a cult and we need mystic. What would we do without them? I don't really need Tetrion too much, so I don't know why it just gives me a bunch of Tetrion. Signals, proximities, those, lots of drugs. We just need to grab some of these. Need at least like 1,000 mystic for most drawn out fights. You'll very rarely use 500, but it's nice to have 1,000 to have at least one reload. Got 1,000 Meson, 1,000 Mystic, 500 Occult should be fine. Need Baryon. Baryon's like very good like, for tracking if you want to stay in like a decent damage range, whereas like most of the time for tracking you're just going to default to Meson anyway. But having a bit of Baryon's nice. Good 500. That should be fine. Self-destruct this pod. I'm gonna have like these stabbers scattered all throughout. Popping soon. Okay. We actually need to self-destruct our pod here on the undock. So what we're gonna do is we'll give that fitting to Asura. And we'll self-destruct on the undock. Self-destructing on the undock allows you to skip your 15-minute timer. Control space. Self-destruct. That'll turn my 15-minute timer into a 2-minute timer instead. Grab a couple of these. Grab like 4 of them or something. That way we don't have to buy them again. Proximity filaments cost the most out of everything. Should be loaded with cat boosters as well. And extraction. I don't know why they have the damps in there. I guess it's just my Python acting up. Yeah, 29 seconds and then I can get ready to eat again. Let's check my cargo. Signals, extractions, Baroons, Baryon, Mystic, Occult. All the drugs I need. Yeah, we're good to go. Good start. Great start, even. Leave fleet. Invite to fleet. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Just give them all over. Okay. Change skin, and then we're good to go yeet into the void again. Hopefully this time we have better results. We'll see. I should have tried to destroy that. Right? I suppose I didn't know how much the Garma was actually worth. That's super funny though. That the only ship I decided to kill was the one that was worth a bunch. Gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Drive active.
It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, we're looking good. Almost as if we never died. Quickly fix our drones and then we'll go again. Oh, there's only 5 signal needle jacks in there this time, so maybe it was because I loaded 10 in there that I died instantly. I was a bit cocky, you know. Okay, where are we now? Mencia. Okay. Fish target within 5.
Warp drive active.
BYZ.
Warp drive active.
4.3 mil in here. Might even be bait. Oh, never mind, he's already gone. It's slow off the jump. So remove these destos. We'll figure out where we're going next. I'm sure there should be some good ESS around here, right? Still nothing. Okay, for some reason that keeps updating wrong. Let's go down to ESS good.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Are there any even within this region? Is there something wrong with my ESS search thing? Weird. Is it broken? What's going on? Is it just that account? Let's check our other one. Yeah, my other account is actually showing ESSs, but for some reason, my main is not. Very weird. Well, I guess we'll just use our other one for navigation. There aren't many good ones, actually, so we'll just head in this direction, see if we can find something good.
Warp drive
Yeah, there's only like
active.
40 mil, 40 mil, 30 mil. 3 jumps is not bad, though. We'll see if we can catch something.
Warp drive active.
How far is A1? Far is the answer. The answer is yes. Wait, is this where the war is happening? Mencia, right? Where are the stagings around here? Porpoise. Maybe we just jump our stabber back. I kind of want to catch this porpoise, so yeah, let's jump our stabber back and check the other side of the gate. Nothing turning up. There was a stiletto here, so switch to stay on Meson for now, and then we'll see what happens. Let's switch to Mystic. Burning towards the gate, I think. Try to bump him. Gonna get through. We can point him on the other side though. Just de-aggress here. Oh, my stabber jumped by accident. I'm dumb, dude. Why does it jump when I don't want it to, but it never jumps when I do want it to? Okay, it jumped back. Okay, we're just gonna go occult here, pre-overheat, and we'll go for a bump straight away. Nothing on scan so far, so... Could be a good bump. Boom. Interesting. Bait porpoise. Maybe hull tanked.
The
Put ACMs on him.
Permission to jump. A module has run out of charges. The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Turn our nude softs to conserve cap. Pop that again. He doesn't have enough nuding power to actually kill me, but we'll see what else he has.
Permission to jump at the moment.
I'm gonna spam our MWD just in case we get a good... Our cap booster is enough to get us on, get our ACMs onto him.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Cap up again. You don't have to waste all our heat here. It's kind of sick. Bait porpoise? I love it, dude. Okay, we can burn again here. Don't have to burn too far, just like iced out of like newt optimal. Wrap up again. Get our T2 rep on. Loki. Interesting, let's finish this guy off. Let's go for this Loki.
A module has run out of charges.
Switch to Mystic. Talwar. Interesting, we have to kill this Talwar first, actually. Switch to Mizon. This guy's actually like fairly well in terms of DPS. We might have to just MJD away here at this point.
A module has run out of
It's
charges.
MJD. I don't think we're gonna tank him. I kinda wanna kill that Talwar though. Okay. Stabber's safe.
The capacitor is empty.
Cap up, keep burning. We'll be able to like wait out our timer here. Scythe in. Okay. This is kind of a good fight. We just have to avoid that low-key point.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Okay, Scythe is burning in fairly hard. Let's get our Stabber safe.
Warp drive active.
We don't want to get that low-key point on us again. Let's take our drugs. Where's the Golem? Golem is gone? Get ripping, cap up. I want to go around for the scythe here. Overheat a couple cycles of our prop. Vedmak in. Should nearly be in range of the scythe.
The module has run out of charges.
EM drones out. Get EM drones on him. See if we can go on for point. Getting fairly close to point range, web range of this Loki, so we have to be careful. Our MJD is not yet up. He's turning. How fast is this Loki? 2200. We should be a bit faster. Okay, now sprays in. Close.
The module has run out of charges.
Okay, we're gonna actually align this way now. Out of nanite paste. Start shooting this guy.
Capacitor is empty.
Cap up. How close is that Loki? 75. Vedmak's coming in. I kind of am feeling not super safe here, but we're gonna keep on this guy.
A module has run out of charges.
Nearly have this back up. I think we're gonna warp here. Yeah, we're gonna warp. We're gonna warp, make a bit of space.
Warp drive active.
Sit back up. I need to save my stabber. I was like managing my mods fairly poorly there. Wasted all my nanite. I could have killed that Talwar, but I kind of wasted the opportunity. My MJD's nearly back up. Which gate was that? This one. We're gonna warp back at 0. See what happens.
Warp drive active.
Okay, these guys are warping in close. So I'm fairly sure that none of them have scrams. Maybe the Vedmak has a scram. I'm not sure. Not certain. Need to repair all of these. Yeah, I was going a lot slower than I had anticipated. I was only going like 1500, whereas I thought I would be going around like 23, 2400. So that kind of got a little bit spooky. I want to start burning Sunside. Cancel this repair. Start burning. They warped in at range because they saw me warp in at range. Classic Jedi mind trick. Okay, calf up again. Scythe's burning in again. We're going to switch to Mizon this time. Or Mystic, sorry. We're going to go reconnect to my lost drones.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm going to take him down to the left, so he's not within warp range of his friends. The Scythe actually has dance, which is interesting. But yeah, we don't really... How many dance? Just one. It's not too bad. What's my lock range? 63 kilometers. It's not too bad. I mean, we can all in this Vedmak here, I think. And Curse is in. It's interesting.
Capacitor is empty.
Wrap up. I'm hearing like the messages from my other tune, and it's kind of a bit spooky. Okay, damage on the Vedmak. I wonder what his tank is like. Okay, we're 126 from these other characters, so we're not too bad. He's getting ripped up by the Scythe. Okay, let's hit that. Start doing that. We really want to switch to that Scythe. Okay, Vedmak's getting scared. Okay, we're going to switch to the Scythe here. See if we can overheat a bit and burn for him. Loki's in again. Okay, we're just going to MJD here. Get onto the other side of him. That was a good warp. That was a really good warp-in, to be honest, from the Loki. I don't know how he got that. I think there is some serious mental math that just happened.
Has run out of charges.
Look at Mizon. That accidentally panned my camera. There's a Garmer in now, as well as an Incursus. I really do want that scythe. The Navy's coming in. Garmer's coming in. Okay, we're gonna overheat a couple cycles. We're gonna try clear the Garmer. And again, that actually go here. Don't really want to get pointed while the. I feel like I'll get perma pointed by the Loki here, so I'm gonna probably warp soon. Let's try. This Nullspray isn't actually that fast. Here comes Garmer. Cursus in. Hyperion in. Cap up. I want to switch this Garmer here. They were pointed.
A module has run out of charges.
They were pointed by Garmer. They're gonna kill this guy. Then we're gonna ping off to this gate. Oh. What just happened? Did I not point him? That's stupid.
Warp drive active.
That was real silly of me. Okay. Maybe we have to take this fight into the ESS. I think we do. Yeah, the fact that I didn't point that Garmer there just means I'm not really playing this right.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we just warp straight to the ESS.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think we just warp straight to the ESS and we try to get some space where they can't warp in on top of each other. That Loki warping in kind of frazzled me a little bit.
A module has run out of charges.
Stabber's like fairly far off, so they're going to see me warp here and maybe they send in their tackle, but the fact that I didn't get that Garmer kill is pretty disappointing, to be honest. Let's see that Porpoise. It's a sick Porpoise kill. Invade Porpoise, dude. What the heck? Need a cap up. I really need some cap sticks for my Stabber. Let's cancel this, start burning.
A module has run out
MJD
of
straight
charges.
away. Okay, now we just try to get their small tackle here. We need to get rid of it before we actually try to go in for that Loki. Garmer's coming in, which is good. We'll overheat our point here. We can't get within like 70 of that Loki because it gets kind of dangerous. Turn around for this guy. He's still in hull. He like docked up and then undocked. But he's shooting the light missiles from like 60, dude. That's annoying. Okay, we have to align down towards like the sun area. This Loki's getting in very close. Let's overheat a couple cycles. We're going decent speed. Yeah, scythe damps.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, I think we can get the Garmer here. He's taking a bad turn. Burn up for him. Here we go. Point. He should die here. Vedmak next. Come on, finish him. There we go. I think we need to warp out here. Vedmak's way too close.
Warp drive
He's
active.
pointing us. Okay. Need to focus on killing the Vedmak. We've got like 30 seconds until we're able to MJD again. Loki's not too close, so maybe we'll be
The
fine.
module has run out of charges.
Cap up again.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
It's fairly tanky for a Ved. Okay, keep burning. It's getting shielded by
The module has run out of
by
charges.
the scythe, which is kind of annoying. Super low on cap.
The
Maybe we
capacitor
just
is empty.
we're able to
The
MJD
capacitor
here
is
soon,
empty.
so we're just gonna MJD and get more
The
space.
capacitor is empty.
Burn again. Rep up. We're just gonna waste a lot of cap boosters here, which is kind of annoying. Let's clear these with
A
ours.
module has run out of charges.
Maybe we yeah, I really need cap. It's so annoying. Let's clear these. I think we're gonna take a turn in and just like all in that Osprey. Yeah, we're like in a fairly good position to do an all-in here if they keep burning into me. How many cap boosters do I have? 4? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
A module has run out of charges.
I'll load like Baryon, I think, pre-overheat. And curses up there. Cap up. Stop repping. I'm a Navy in at range. Okay, Loki's getting very close, which is kind of annoying.
A module has run out
I have
of
no
charges.
choice but to burn away from him. Lock up this guy. Load Mizon. Okay, start shooting him. He's not super tanky, and the scythe is like fairly far behind. We don't really have enough heat in our prop to like go a couple more cycles though, which is kind of annoying. Hopefully he's not scram fit. I don't think he is though. Okay, start ripping. Let's ACM him back. He's trying to ACM me. I'll be able to point him soon. I think he's buffer fit or something. He's not like tanking properly, in my opinion. Oh, cap up. He's long point fit, which is nice. Oh, that's so annoying. We have to kill these drones.
A module has run
It's a
out of
hassle.
charges.
Let's pull our own drones and then keep burning down. Walk him back up. Load. Launch our DPS drones. Go on. Back in for DPS. Cap up. I don't have any cap boosters left. How far is my stabber? Very far. Okay. If I can't kill him here, then I can't kill him, basically. Which is super annoying. But I don't think he has a
A module has run out
scram,
of
so we can
charges.
like play until we can MJD out. So let's burn up. We don't really care about the Loki here because he doesn't have a scram. Prop off. Turn that rep off. Actually, we can't really prop off here. Let's MJD. We need to meet up with our stabber somewhere. Let's go here. DPS drones. Oh yeah. Oops.
Drive active.
Okay, we need to drop these. What's in at 0? Hyperion, Gnosis, and Curses. So what we need to do is just warp to my alt here. Is that beams? Heavy beam laser Nomen? Interesting, interesting.
drive active.
Low on cat boosters feels bad. Maybe like I could afford to be more aggressive, but my tank is like not holding up anywhere near as much as I thought it would, which is kind of annoying. We need to. So what we need to do is pick up these ones from my stabber, and then we'll walk back in at range and see what happens.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Just looted them with the wrong character. Ugh. I'm brain dead.
Warp drive active.
I am struggling here. I don't know. Maybe it was the the porpoise scramming me that kind of fried the old brain cell a little bit. Maybe I'm just a bit rusty. Who knows? Okay, let's warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, a Navy issue is a good target, especially a beam one. I could have been way more aggressive there. How much was the Garmer? It's the second Garmer we've killed today. 133, not bad. Oh. Check the ESS.
Warp drive active.
We're about to another moon. Keep our T2 Reaper running and reload this. Maybe we could have saved a lot of the cat boosters by not running the T2 and instead just using the Ansel. I'm not sure. Okay, Scythe and the Omen Navy are still on grid here, so we can at least go for them if we warp in at range.
Warp drive active.
We want the Scythe first, more than anything. The Omen Navy has super long range though, which is kind of annoying. Don't have our MJD up at the moment, so we have to fly fairly careful. Might actually be bad for us with the Gnosis landing. Okay, Gnosis is at range, so that's okay. Oh, my Navy's straight onto me, and there's a Celestis now, which is kind of annoying. Gnosis is 169 away, which is fine. Still got drugs. I think we need to stay outside of 100 kilometers of these Gnosi. But if the Omen Navy decides to pull off range from them a fair bit, he's actually doing a lot of damage. Super annoying. My lock range 21 kilometers. Okay. That's a lot of damps on me. I have to, like, at some point, if I want to get a kill here, I will have to I'll have to MJD onto that Celestis. Okay, let's kill these Valkyries. But we have to do it at a time when the Gnosis isn't within, like, MJD range. Okay, our MJD's back up now, which is nice. Wait, he's killing my drones. What the heck? Let's turn in for him. Bastard.
A module has run out of charges.
Might be bad timing with the Gnosis coming in. Okay, Celestia's gone. That's good. Now we have to go for this Omen Navy. We've got no other choice. We don't really want this Gnosis to get scram on us, so we're gonna run straight in for this guy. We don't really have any heat left either. But they don't have damps now, which is nice. Okay. Kill the Saber. We're down, we're down, we're down. They'll get scram here, but that's okay. We're gonna slingshot.
A module has run out of charges.
Keep burning. He won't hold here once I've spooled. Gnosis is rage burning in. How fast is he? 1600, not too fast. Do I have damps back on me? Celestis is back in, that's annoying.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we need to try to get this Navy. We don't have much. We have a lot of time on our cooldown though. Oh, they have. Oh, I think we just need to get out here, unfortunately. Osprey Navy coming in as well. Still damped.
A module has run out of charges.
I think we just warp here. Fortunately, we can't stay.
Warp drive active.
Not with all that coming in. We don't have enough time. Probably should use a reactive. Was it not on the whole time, dude? Oh my goodness. That would probably help, especially against the Omen Navy. Yeah, I'm flying poorly today. I'm a bit rusty.
Warp drive active.
I think we get out here. Yeah, we get out. Ooh, very close. Probably should use your reactive, yeah. I think, yeah, my cat management is bad. It was worth a shot with that MJD. I didn't get it close enough to the Celestis where I could get rid of him permanently, which kind of sucked. That's kind of fun. This grid is kind of fun. But yeah, that projected DPS from the Omen and not being able to catch up with him kind of hurts. Maybe if I was using my
Warp drive
my
active.
reactive, like you mentioned, then it wouldn't have been so difficult. Yeah, the E war is tough. Repair this. We have 103 pace left, so it's not too bad. Let's turn that off. Okay, we need to get somewhere close so I can have a look at this. Yes, this grid. So there's a warp disrupt bubble up. I'm not sure if that's the one at 0 or if it's one that was at range from the saber chasing me before. Not overly concerned, but yeah. What's up, Stu Penny? Just stay safe for now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a couple situations there where like maybe I can afford to just all in, but my MJD isn't on off cooldown, and so I'm pretty hesitant. Maybe I should just get over it. Who knows? They killed my drones though, which is super annoying. Why would they do such a thing?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's tough because like if I think the Saber and the Ares and the Gnosis are the only scrams. But if they have the bubble up at 0 on the ESS, I can't warp to it. I can't afford to warp to it. Yeah, 2 disrupt probes there right now. So their entire game plan is just to keep that area off limits for me and
active.
try their best to combat scan. They're never going to be able to combat scan because I'm much too slick.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, if they bubble that forever, then we're just not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to fight them. I don't think I'm willing to fight them on a gate at this point with all their E-War and tackle, and like multiple Gnosis, because they were warping to each other fairly well. They have a lot of E-War, yeah. The Celestis in particular was like doing a lot of work for them. I think like if I managed to clear that Celestis, I would have been much more eager to stay on that grid, especially with like the Saber ramming and everything. But he was getting very close, and I couldn't lock him until he was like at 20 kilometers, which is spooky, right? But it is what it is. That was a fairly fun fight, nonetheless. I only managed to kill that, which sucks. Killed a bait porpoise. Very cool. And a tackle garmer. Sensor booster tackle garmer. Full kite fit. Disgusting. Yeah, disrupt probes are still up.
Warp drive active.
I low-key scanned down my stabber. Nice. Yeah, Celestis damp, Scyther the damp, and now looks like a Griffin. Yep. Not super engageable. Hey, it's okay. You gotta get an advantage somehow.
Active. Warp drive active.
Oh, how many gates do we have in the system? Just 3, so it's fairly likely that I've got eyes on each of them, so I don't really want to be jumping through gates at this point. So I'm probably gonna try get safe. I'll probably filament out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, what's up, Relum? How you doing, dude? How was stream? 64 people? That's crazy. How did your fights end up going? Oh, I just warped to myself by accident.
Warp drive active.
07, dude.
Warp drive active.
We just had a decent fight, well, somewhat decent. I ended up burning away for a very long time and wasting almost all of my cat boosters. I'm down to 10 now. But we managed to kill a bait porpoise and a tackle garmer for our troubles. Great, had a blast tonight. Nice, dude. Yeah, that combat bantam looked like a heck of a good time. Yeah, we were just fighting against. Oh, we were just fighting against this stuff. So there's a couple nano cruisers, a bunch of E-War now, which is kind of annoying. And now they're just bubbling the ESS, so we can't really re-engage them. Hi, Lizard Breath. How you doing? Hi, Liz. How's your night going? We're just flying a Drekavac at the moment. Down in the corner, we have my my alt, who is in a stabber. We're scouting and ringing the doorbell if I need it to.
Drive active.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit apprehensive in taking fights because I'm not really used to kiting in battle cruisers just yet. So I'm not quite as aggressive as I usually am with like frigates and that kind of stuff. But we did fairly well. Now we're just safing up because they're trying to combat scan us.
Warp drive active.
Fine, and you? I'm well and dandy, thank you, Liz. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome.
Warp drive
We've just got
active.
5 minutes. 5 minutes of warping around aimlessly until we can figure out what else we're gonna fight. This is a decent fight, but they're not letting me get back onto the ESS grid, which is kind of rude. Little bit rude. And I'm not really willing to fight them on a gate just yet.
Active.
Not with all the tackle and MJDs and warpins and all the stuff that they like to pull. There's 2 sets of combats out now. They are hunting. Accidentally linking fits into chat windows. Okay, we're safe here for a bit. How safe we here? Warp Disrupt Probe is still up at the ESS. Actually, it's just an Omen Navy there now. Very tempted to warp in close and just blap him and then dip. What range do we think he's at? Is it worth taking another timer? Probably. How's local looking? Low key gnosis on scan. We'll warp in at range and we'll warp straight back out. So align to the ESS.
Active.
Combat sign on the Dracovac at the moment.
Warp drive active.
There's our fleet window. My broadcast window didn't work properly.
Warp drive active.
I tried to broadcast like a good warp in where I could land on top of the Omen Navy and kill it. But it didn't. I had broadcasted the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's see if we can get this guy.
Warp drive active.
Local hasn't gone down at all, so they're still like either docked up or they're in space somewhere. Combats are still out. Saber's back at the ESS. Jaguar's there now. Ugh. I don't really want to deal with a Jaguar too much. Oh.
Warp drive active.
And the warp disrupt probe is up now. So we can't actually get back onto the ESS. So we are gonna yeet us out of here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We've only got 2 minutes left anyway, or 1 minute. And then maybe we'll end up somewhere near where I can buy some more cat boosters. Who knows? Best to be optimistic.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, they're getting quick. They're managing to chase the stabber to moons. Very impressive. Not quite quick enough though.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
And we leave. You're doing the Proving Grounds this weekend. I probably will. Is that tonight or when is that? We have a Gila here somewhere. And 5. Not at any of these sites though. It's kind of annoying. Maybe tonight for you. Yeah, is it after this downtime that's coming up, or is it after a different downtime, like tomorrow or something? You're a day ahead? Yeah. I don't think I'm technically in the future, but I am a day ahead on the calendar at least. But I'll let you know what the meta turns out to be in the future. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow downtime, maybe. I'm not sure if it's the downtime that's coming up soon, but I'm entirely unsure. Okay, I have no idea what the scaler is. We're just gonna send the stabber into the ESS
Warp drive active.
and steal all his hard-earned money
Drive active.
and see if he'll come and try to defend it. We're not too close to any NPC space. Maybe we're close to Obe or Tazy. We might be able to pick up some. So 10 jumps from Obe through relatively dangerous space for Tazy, which is 8 jumps through less dangerous space. So we'll go there afterwards. 5 hours away. No, it's this downtime. Okay, yeah, I'll probably run a bunch after this downtime. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds a lot cheaper than losing Dracovax. Actually, like, as soon as I started eating, I lost this instantly. But I managed to take out this Garmer at the exact same time. This Garmer is worth around 400 mil. And my Dracovac is only worth around 230. So it was like, it was quite funny. I didn't think that, I didn't think I'd go X positive from a single frigate kill, but hey, you never know. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm not usually a huge fan of the 1v1s for the Proving Grounds, but I mean, it might be fun. No FFA, yeah. FFA is even worse than 1v1s, to be honest. I'm looking forward to the 2v2s. I always enjoy those. I think it's like 2v2 Caldari frigates. That's really enjoyable. Okay, so there's about 80 mil in this bank, which is nice. That'll pay for some drug replenishment. I don't know how like the meta goes for most of the destroyer 1v1s though. I feel like it always ends up being like the drone boats end up very strong. Like it appeared like the Sineses and Algos and that kind of stuff. Really strong. Previously. Yo, Skullcrows, thank you for the follow, dude. Danger Dan, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Dragoon, yeah. There's a Vexer on scan. Maybe he'll warp a Vexer in. And Algos are usually meta, yeah. It's always seemed that way. Super tanky, don't really need to worry about application. Liz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, it should be a good time. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure there are some people that'll figure out the meta within like the first 20 minutes, and then we'll all be flying triple tanked core axes or something ridiculous. My frame rate is plummeting. What's going on here? I think he just like put away his Gila and then he brought out a riding Vexor so that he can just keep getting ticks no matter what. It is a slash run scan, so we have to switch to Meson straight away. Local has only gone up by 1 though, so we're not too concerned. But usually a slasher. Here he is at range. So if they're going to be warping in from that direction, we want to be positioned like underneath the beacon towards there. Do we do it? Do we do it, guys? Do we press the kill button? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh no, he's getting out of range. He might get away. He might not though. There we go. This is literally the only reason why I prefer the Drekavac over the Vedmak. It wrecked. This is what Eve is all about. MJDing onto T1 frigates. Now we get money and a kill. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Poor guy was just appreciating the scenery. But this ship's super cheap. I've recently started roaming in these. They're really enjoyable. It's a Drekavac, but they only cost around like 230 mil, I think. So it's still a fair amount more than like your regular nano cruiser, but they're just super versatile. Yeah, my frame rate is tanking. I don't know what's going on. I just recently installed some new RAM in my laptop, so maybe it's that. Maybe it's slowly pulling my computer apart from the inside. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, now we just need to pray that no one's camping our right gate. They might not be too happy about what we just did to their slasher friend. But we're going to steal everything on the way. We're going to try to get to low sec and then try to grab some more cat boosters because we've only got 10 plus 1, so 11, which isn't really enough for a sustained fight. Why install RAM when you can download it? Exactly, dude. I really fumbled the bag on that one. I should have just downloaded all my RAM instead of installing it.
Warp drive active.
For some reason, whenever I try to install RAM, though, my firewall says it's a Trojan. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fairly powerful. Like the Trojans were like fairly good people, right? Loki air. And dude, what is Spyro anyway? I don't have any secrets to keep, right? 9 mil in the next DSS. Let's keep going. Okay, now we just burn.
Drive active.
As soon as we got into
Drive active.
Declan last time, as soon as we started taking gates, they were on us. So we're going to be a bit more careful this time. I want to keep my ship if I can help it. Coming up on the 2-hour mark of streaming, I've noticed a lot of streams have a few wobbles then. Oh, that's interesting.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I have like fairly bad like network stability as it is,
Warp drive
but
active.
I've set it up to a point where it doesn't really affect the frame rate that you guys see in the stream. It just affects like the quality, so you end up seeing like JPEG art instead of like spaceships and stuff. But maybe it's just like running 2 clients plus rendering them and that kind of stuff is putting a bit of pressure on the old computer, but we'll see. Let's just hope it doesn't blow up. Are you streaming and gaming on the same machine? Yes, I am.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's a fairly decent rig though, so I'm not like overly concerned, and it uses like NVIDIA NVENC encoding, so it's not really like overloading the GPU and CPU too much. What about yourself, Relum? Are you on like multiple machine setup? High tech, triple computer, 5 monitors, 6 consoles. Okay, we're coming up on spicy
Drive
space here.
active.
So. No. Oh, iTunes.
Drive
iTunes
active.
knows the reference. iTunes knows the juicer. No, I'm a laptop gamer. Maybe one day I'll get like a proper machine, but for now, we are extremely mobile. I have a tower and 1 monitor. I use my iPad as a second monitor for OBS/chat. Yeah, I use my phone for 93mm in this system. Okay. Might be able to get a fight here.
Warp drive active.
To 15W gate, we'll try to catch this Ishtar. Yeah, I use my phone, and then I also have like a tablet that I'm meaning to somehow incorporate into the setup, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, he is not at this site. That's lame. seems to be nowhere.
Warp drive active.
Nice. So we'll just get set up on the ESS here. See what we can do. Yeah, I recently got a bit of software for my tablet so that I can do like on-screen drawing and annotation and stuff, because I want to do like some like reactions to either tournament fights or just fights in general. I think it would be nice to have like a little bit of interactivity. So I'll probably be trying out a couple of those in the coming week or something. See how it goes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's link here. Burn the stabber for a bit of range. There's at least one Ishtar rating here. I assume it's just the one, but there's like 5 tunes in local, or 7 now, so. See how it goes. Where's their station? And Keep Star's over here, so we want to be like kind of in line with it, so that if anything warps in at range, we can try to get a point on it. Put that on. Our drugs just ran out, so we'll pre-highlight these. In case anything happens, you can just right-click and consume a bit faster. Prop off. Should be good here. Okay, we had a +1. Let's highlight these. Ishtar on scan. If it's just an Ishtar, we're going to load Mystic and try to all in. Even Baryon would be nice, I guess. How much SP on my characters? My characters are actually super low SP. So the one that I'm flying the Dracovac in is around 40. Probably going around 45 at the moment. Close to 45. And the other one that's in my Stabber is probably around the same. The Stabber is like my battleship pilot. It used to be a Dread pilot as well. But I mean, I started playing like around 2017, and I've like won Eve a couple times, so never really like consistently had growing SP, and even then I extracted some because SP equals money after all. Slasher and Flycatcher on scan. That's good for me. If they warp to 0, I can kill the Slasher first and then the Flycatcher. Okay, the Flycatcher's off scan now. Slasher's warping in. It's burn for. Are we just gonna get fed Slashers all day? This is the same guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, SS Gucci. Has he learned the trick? He's burning like completely perpendicular right now, so we're not gonna waste our time MJDing onto him this time, because I don't really want to waste it in case like an actual fight happens. What about yourself, iTunes? You sound like you're played Eve for a while. How much SP do your characters have? How much time do we have on this? 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We haven't seen anything like particularly worrying. I'm not sure if this guy's orbiting me or if he's autopiloting, but we'll test him soon if he gets too close. Okay, I think he's manual piloting. Okay, we just hit a +3. Rapier on scan. Interesting. Okay, we really need to clear the Slasher now. He might get out of range here. Yeah, he's just out of range. But we are willing to fight a rapier. Just depends on what's behind him. I've had a +4 now. 1 minute left. Stork, and Stork's not too scary. MJD from it is kind of a little bit intimidating, but not too bad. Okay, we just really don't want that slasher being able to like lunge in for us at any time he wants, so did good trying to get him away. Scimitar, Orthrus, Loki. Okay, that's kind of spooky. Okay, I need to burn in this direction. $44 seconds. I'm going to be greedy here and I'm just going to steal it. I'm going to try to distract them on the outside. Because they're going to have to get Scram on me to confirm the kill. 30 seconds left. Yeah, we're going to get this money. And we're going to get away. Stork is kind of intimidating because if they decide to like MJD the Orthrus onto us, then it's pretty spooky. Okay, they turned up from that direction. Interesting. Okay, Loki just decloaked. Okay, we got the money. Hugin in, Loki in, Scimitar in. I'm just going to MJD off. See how willing they are to burn out this far. Off our drugs. Stork is going in for an MJD. I'm just going to leave.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Stork actually left. Loki cloaked up. See you. Now we're going to... So the Loki is like cloaked right here. Orthrus Scimitar is kind of bad news for me. The Scimitar specifically is like something that I don't really want to be... I don't want to be pointed by the Orthrus while he's getting rent by the Scimitar. Lachesis is also a bit of an issue. So we're just planning on leaving here, I think. No need to stick around if they're gonna be so inhospitable. Maybe we try to get a cheeky slasher kill on the way out. Is he paying attention? He is. Lachesis is still 107 off. 170 off. I know Lachesis has a scram and the Orthrus has a scram, so we have to be very careful. Scimitar's burning back in for them. We're just going to leave. We're not playing your games.
Warp drive active.
We're not playing. Look at them. They're anchoring on each other, dude. They brought the whole standing fleet. I'll catch y'all later. Maybe I get pointed here. Who knows? Oh, never mind. Make a save quickly. We probably could have actually, like, when the blob first came in, we probably could have popped the slasher for a little bit of extra insult to injury. but you know, you can't do much against that a comp like that,
Warp drive
especially with
active.
the T2 Logi. It's just it's quite nasty. I always like, whenever I see a response like that, I really want to try my best to engage it, but seeing them like burn the scimitar back into the Lachesis and into the Orthrus, it's like there's just nothing I can do. So, second best thing you can always do is just leave. It's just how it is. Let's get to a thing here. See how our outgate looks.
Active.
Velator on scan there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's try to get moving if we can. If I see anything on scan, I'm probably not going to, but we'll see. We'll see. Stabber, that's me. Best thing about the Stabber, it's almost impossible to catch on a gate. Unless I like do the classic thing and accidentally leave it AFK on the gate. Okay, next system's clear. Warp and jump. Hopefully they don't
Warp drive active.
get here too fast. Let's go next system straight away. Get a bit of space.
Active.
Slashers on scan. Storks on scan. Lachesis here too. Okay. Actually just have to...
Warp drive active.
Man, that was not great. In a fairly bad position, we got a little bit off the gate there. See if we can get through. Should be able to. We might actually just get caught here, I think. Ugh, that's terrible timing. Terrible, terrible timing. Oh, scrammed. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead in the water. Load Tetrion, try kill this guy. At least we maybe get one. Damn, that timing. The timing on landing on the gate. I got my stabber through and everything, and then they just landed on the gate as I landed. Feels bad. Feels bad. Oh well. I think we stole enough to pay for it. I think we stole enough to pay for it, so it's okay. Unlucky, yeah. It is what it is. Send the stabber back to Jita. Should be fine.
Warp drive active.
Second time we've been caught on a gate here. Kind of annoying. That timing though, as soon as I got the stabber out, it was like, yeah, all their tackle lands. Might have even gotten away. I think like I was just within overheated scram range, but not cold scram range of the Lachesis, because he didn't scram me instantly. But he scrammed me like after like 2 or 3 seconds of being locked.
Warp drive active.
Oh well, oh well. At least we killed a slasher. At least we got a slasher, guys. It's all worth it. Okay. Now the stabber can get back to Cheetah. I could probably sell those bonds on the way, to be honest. Only 9 jumps away,
Warp
so
drive active.
that's okay. It's always the stabber that ends up surviving. Maybe I should fly the stabber as my main and the Drekavac as the ESS ship. Maybe then I'd have good luck. Let's see. At least we don't have to worry about cap boosters now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, more money out the wallet. I'm off for the night. Good luck. Thank you, Relin. Thank you, dude. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Yaku, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Thinking maybe I need something with like a bit more punch. Like I like the DPS of the Drekavac, but I feel like the time to kill is so high with spooling weapons. Was I not hitting that saber at all? Or was he just getting repped? I had him like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I think he was just getting like full reps. That Vigilant hit me so hard though. Holy. Look at that. 1200, 1500, 1300. I wonder if he was polarized, because that's like way more than I feel like blasters should be doing. Maybe like a shield Vigilant? Because they had scimitar? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
I ought to just start eating groups of Hecates, squishy style. I think I'm overthinking it with this setup, maybe. I don't know. I do like getting the money from the ASSs though. As a self-proclaimed loot goblin,
Drive active.
I do love ESS loot. Yo, Dexter. What's up, dude? Thank you for the thanks for the gifted sub to address you. How's your night going, dude? I'm guessing you just saw me putting some bread onto the corp kill board. Like, what the heck is going on here? You must be streaming. Oops, 70. Just about to fall asleep. Ah, cool. How did the fights go earlier today? I saw you I didn't see them until later, but I saw you ping about some fighting of goons going on in the wormhole. Didn't really get to fight goons, had a few too many, and reinforcements very close. Yeah, that's fair enough. Neo, how you doing, dude? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any, like, tunes in the hole right now, which is kind of annoying. Between, like, yeeting solo and trying to farm on my stab or on my battleship ult.
Warp drive active.
I just haven't had any tunes in there for consistent PvP. Like, you don't have T2 ammo? Yeah, I'm not sure why, but for some reason my fits aren't loading correctly, even though I have it all loaded in my cargo. Very odd. Gotta figure out what's going on. But yeah, my current goal is to farm up a fair bit until I can skill inject some ults, and then I can bring my mains back in the wormhole and, like, actually commit to some good content. Because yeah, I just cannot consistently throw down. Is that my third Drekavac that I've lost today? No, just my second. So I lost this one earlier. In the exact same way, actually. Timing. Warping to a gate and a fleet warping to it at the same time. I probably could have just waited for a while, to be honest, and just let the heat blow off a bit. Often with groups like that respond, they'll come in all hot and heavy, and then they'll seem to cool off, but they won't really. And they'll just wait there, eager to catch you on a gate. There's no real other way to catch you otherwise. I'm soloing in Pokvin these days. Oh, nice. What kind of ships are you flying now? I had a friend, like, I was getting a lot of good fights in a dual prop Kiki, and, like, a full DPS flycatcher and that kind of stuff. Just small destroyers, and just fighting against well, like, the scout interdictors and that kind of stuff. It looks like fun, but it's fairly inconsistent, but it's fun.
Warp drive active.
I need Occult and Baryon. I need 500 of that. And Baryon M. Just need 500 of that. Looking good, looking good. And the stabber is nearly back.
Drive active.
Okay, we've got signals, we've got extractions. We're pretty much good to go. Skin is on, so extra DPS. Pretending to be a noob brings a fight. Exactly. Yeah, I saw a lot of people like doing fairly well in like bait herons and other ships that look like they're like salvaging, that kind of stuff. Or, like Coraxes and that sort of thing look fun. I feel like a lot of it just like involves patience.
Warp drive active.
Like you either sit up on a gate and you like pretend to be salvaging for a while until someone notices you, or pretend to run a site, something like that. Whereas like I'm very blunt when it comes to PvP. I'm just like, oh, burn in, try to kill, die. Big gun, do big damage. It's my philosophy when it comes to PvP and EVE. In Bachman, delayed local can help. Yeah. Especially if people don't have like their overviews set up right or that kind of stuff. They just, all they see is like unnamed Huron. Like, hell yeah. We'll go shoot that.
Warp drive active.
How's my drone bay looking? Looking full. Okay, let's send him into the 8 spot. Drop off these bombs. I think I got like just under 200 mil in bombs. It's like 150, I think. Yeah, 150. That's not bad. That pays off like the hull of one of the Drekavacs at least. And we got one somewhat decent fight.
Docking request accepted.
Second one was not really a fight, but you know, you get what you get. So we're just gonna refill the stabber with cat boosters, because we burned through so many. I think I accidentally loaded up the wrong fitting for my stabber. And they're all supposed to have a single Crypto-Rune filament in them for extracting it, right? But I had like just used it when I copied the fitting to buy a bunch of them. So I actually bought a bunch of them and they don't have the filament in them, so that's fun. But now we're ready to go again. See if we get caught on a gate for a third time. Third time's the charm.
Drive active.
Contract has been assigned. What kind of contract might this be? A Dathonex Zero contract. Oh goodness. What is it? I see a 50 mN abyssal micro warp drive. Already nasty. 800mm steel plate. What has we got here? A Vedmak. Velis. This looks nice, dude. It's a nice looking Vedmak. How fast does this thing go? Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good restrained roll. Damn, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. This thing will die super fast the way I fly Vedmaks, but it will be significantly better than the Vedmaks that I usually fly. Yeah, this is nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wow. Pays to have cool corp mates. Yeah, having the Fed Navy Webifier on it makes such a difference. I reckon, like, I like flying. I've recently started liking flying the Drekavac solo because I have the get out of jail. Guess I'm burning to my own tune here. The get out of jail free button. But I still really love flying the Vedmak in a gang. It's so much fun, especially with like the range and the tracking. Yeah, that was a bit too literal of a demonstration. Just imagine though, that stabber could have, if it wasn't mine, it could have been trying to gank me there, and we just escaped danger. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Awesome. Now I have a Vedmak to eat. A good Vedmak, finally. Hey, another contract has been assigned. Oh no, dude. 15 Kiki. What? Bro, 15 Kiki. That's a lot of Kikimoras, dude. It's a lot of. I could churn through a couple Kikis. That's for sure. Is this your tune as well, Dex, or is this someone else's tune? I'm not. I don't recognize the name Rex Hinaka. I've been flying 10MN Kikis recently. I actually had a really good fight. I think I showed you it, Dex. I like cleared out the entire like Abazon gate camp solo, which was funny. Oh, kind of. Out of it also. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll sleep well. I appreciate the gifts, dude. Thank you, man. I'll we'll fly together soon, for sure. If not, scrims soon. Catch you later, man. 15 Kikis, okay. Good luck. Thank you. Trust me, we're gonna get at least some green on the kill board tonight. Even if it is followed by a copious sea of red. Oh, it's a Yeetus. Okay, double Ishtars. Then 10. They already off? Yeah, they're already off. Interesting. Tried Kiki last night. It was fun. Yeah, it's a great ship, dude. Very good ship. Okay, we're just gonna punch into this one here and see if we can get a fight on the outside. Coming in local, only 5, so might be a good time. Yo, Jita, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. I think I've seen you around in a bunch of different chats. How haven't I followed you? Not sure, dude. I'm not sure if I've seen you chatting in here before, but I've seen you in Art Gravies, I think, quite often. How's your night going, man?
Warp drive active.
Right. Yeah, I think the Kiki's actually like, besides being like super unengageable for small stuff, like frigates and slicers and that kind of stuff, it's actually super engageable for like nano cruisers. So it's like fairly easy to get fights if you're willing to fight up. Yeah, I hang around Eve streams a lot. I just woke up. Nice. Good morning, dude. Hope it's a good one. Go back to bed, lol. What time is it over there? Are you on British time, Jita? So would it be like 7 a.m.? Oh, whoops. Got distracted and overburnt the stabber. Oh my goodness. Iggy, I'm not sure if you're still in chat, but that's disgusting. The curse trap of the Thrasher and the Rifter. That's cool. 10 a.m. EU time, 3 plus EU time. I see, I see. The Desi 1v1 is probably going to be the Synesis meta. Yeah, I'm certain it will be. I have an idea about a light missile Corax. I really love light missile Corax in Tel Wars. I haven't actually done any fits for the 1v1 Desis coming up, but I think I'm going to run a few of them. I think. When is that? It's in like 4 or 5 hours or something, right? 4 hours from now. Yeah, I'll definitely run a couple, especially on stream. I'm going to start testing out like streaming like a fair bit after downtime as well. Like mostly AUTZ, but then going deep into my morning at least. I'm probably just going to try for the skins. Nice. I wonder what kind of skins it'll be. We're in Fountain right now. I might actually try to find like an NPC station and quickly go to the bathroom. Should be fairly close, right? Where is my utilities structure browser? This is the lifesaver. 10 jumps to the nearest station. It's not bad. We don't know yet, sadly. Yeah. At least you're at EUTZ, so you get like all the good fights. For the proving grounds. When AUTZ people do it, it's just like all the degenerate USTZ people and some of the early EUTZ people. But I remember like even some of the more popular ones that had like instant wait times for EUTZ and USTZ, like it was like 10, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes for the Corvette one specifically. There will be no specific meta in the arena, I think. Hope so. Hope so. I have a strong feeling about the Synesis. Yeah, I think the Dragoon and Synesis kind of generally do very well. Just drones plus its missiles in general. It's really strong. Whereas like the Algos like doesn't really have the ranged primary weapon system. About drone platforms, since 500% overheat bonus can't hit drones. Yeah, I think that's like a really good rule, to be honest. Oh, Birdmac. Interesting. We'll load Baryon. Pre-overheat. Let's pop this. Get ready to pop drugs. Is Eve worth it to play solo? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Is it range? We can go for an MJD play here. Okay, pop it fast. He's sliding straight in. That's super annoying. He's already in. Alright. Just need to burn the stabber away, unfortunately. How fast is he? He's 10 man. He's fairly fast. But he won't kill the stabber, which is fine. Hello. Hey Bjorn, how are you? But yeah, Eve is definitely worth playing solo. I think like there's like it's a fairly niche playstyle to play solo. And you kind of have to figure out like what kind of things that you enjoy doing. Like I really enjoy PvP, for instance, and like you need to like figure out what kind of scale PvP you want to be in, and I really want to pull my ACM drones, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay, we just have to warp, unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
That's annoying. Yeah. You have to be able to deal with the negatives that come from being solo, because at the end of the day, Eve is intended to be like a massive multiplayer game, right? So there will always be advantages for people who decide to play in groups. And like just knowing that, you can make the choice to play solo and just enjoy fighting against those advantages. Yeah, like I really enjoy fighting outnumbered, for instance. Like there's something about like this game in particular that when I fight outnumbered, it feels like more of a challenge. Basically, it's like playing a Dark Souls game, but you're playing against other players, kind of, and you're trying to figure out the best thing to do and the best way to go about everything. Just get used to losing your ships as a solo PvP. Exactly, and always like fly reasonable ships that you can afford to lose, right? Okay, I think I'm going to burn off this ESS for a little bit and quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's quickly cap up. The only thing I like doing on EVE Online solo is mining. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The module has run out of charges.
I tend to enjoy PvP more solo than in a group. But there are certainly things that you can't do solo versus like having friends with you. Like the simplest example is like, what is the best way to double your DPS of a ship? And it's to get 2. Whereas like if you're solo and you're trying to double your DPS, like you are forced to basically invest a lot of in-game currency or real-world currency in order to achieve that. I personally like small gangs most. Yeah, I love small gang.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
That's also kind of dependent on the people you
Module
fly
has
with,
run out of
exactly.
charges.
Okay, BRB.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Okay, we're back. We're not dead. Interesting. I could have sworn that I was expecting a entire fleet to land as soon as I walked away. Someone's stealing their own ESS here. I look forward to dying. Let's catch up with chat for a second. Dudes I run with are a bunch of lovely little Spencer Oslo. Who do you fly with, Jita? I'm not familiar with your in-game character, which group you're with. Nobody in Null who wants a fair fight, so we must bait them out somehow. Exactly. I think that mentality goes for most groups is that nobody in this game really wants a fair fight. They only want kills because that's how you get your kick, right? From kills, not fights. And so you must kind of trick someone to thinking they're getting a free kill. There are a limited few pilots who actually enjoy fair fights, and most of them you'll find in LowSec. But they are surrounded by pilots who also do not like fair fights and also prefer kills. So it takes a while to like weed through figuring out who is who and avoiding the bad eggs. I've been trying to get into the game, but I've been finding it hard to enjoy certain things. I seem to keep dying whenever I leave anywhere it's safe. Yeah, that's definitely the case with EVE Online, is that as soon as you're outside of a safe zone, you're basically someone else's content waiting to happen. And like considering that, maybe like sometimes you should just allow yourself to be bait and then fight people, or just learn how to fly safer. A lot of the people who manage to do like PvE and LowSec and nullsec, they've done it like via trial by fire. They've learned how to fly completely safe and under the radar of most groups, and they still manage to make a bit of money. Let's figure out where we're going next day. I look forward to dying. Yeah. Some of us are just, some of us like exploding. Preferably making other people explode first. This is actually the largest one in a small region. Let's actually go here. 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active. Active.
I imagine that's the case, but I can't even explore anything beyond mining Feldspar. Speaking of exploration, that's probably like the first thing that most people get into for actually making money, a bit of money solo, is exploration. It also teaches you like kind of the basics of flight safety, like being able to get out of gate camps, look at locals, see who's a hunter, and that kind of stuff. Like that's the first thing I always recommend to every new person, is to try out exploration. And the ships are incredibly cheap there. They cost like $1 million investment, and then you can make over 100 times that in an evening or something. And then like you can focus on PvP later, but like I always recommend just like learning the basics of safe flying first.
Warp drive active.
Small meaningless alliance in RC. My IGN name is same as Switch ICAC. Are basically a collective of people who just kind of do their own thing in the game. I like it. Maybe I'll have to come down to Providence sometime and fight you guys. Come together for roams and that. Yeah, nice. Epios, how you doing, dude? 07. PvP doesn't really interest me, I suppose, though perhaps that means I'm in the wrong game. Not necessarily. I think there are like people who play this game for, well, decades now, right? And they've never really delved into PvP, and I think that's perfectly valid playstyle.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, like honestly, like yeah, best recommendation is just find a group of people to fly with, and then whether it's a null block or a low-sec corporation or something, whatever you enjoy doing, just find other people that do it and go hang out with them on their comms. And honestly, the majority of like people who still play this game are just staying around for their friends. I made my first billion doing nullsec, YOLO, exploration, and T1 herons. I lost probably 30 to 40 of them. Exactly. Yeah, I used to yeet out to Stain every other weekend.
Active.
When I first started the game. I'd try to make like $1 billion or so a weekend. And it's really enjoyable, and you get hunted like crazy because it's Stain after all. Found a wormhole and got deaded. Well, yeah, wormholes that's the most dangerous space because you can't see who's in local with you. So that's like, I love wormholes, but you have to be very careful in them. You make a bunch of money eventually in them. But yeah, that's the space where you have to be very careful, very cautious. Especially when you're like trying to run sites, like some of them will tackle your ship down and that kind of stuff, and you'll be a sitting duck. Even if you don't do PvP, PvP knowledge help you to earn more money. Exactly. It's fun, like seeing your nest egg build up after a while, doing PvE activities, and then eventually you buy a really cool ship that you really like, and then it blows up, and then you then you win the game. But eventually, I think like everyone kind of comes to find their own play style that they really enjoy. I, for one, enjoy trying to fight against hordes of lunatics and losing my ship consistently. They learned a lot about avoiding survival and evasion. Yeah, that's super important. That's probably the most important skill, to be honest. Haven't really been utilizing it to its utmost potential tonight. As you've seen, I've been caught on 2 gates so far. But yeah, being able to like avoid people that are coming for you and being able to disengage and judge whether you can stay in a certain situation is like, it's very important. I'm a former Stain resident. Guarantee most of those relic sites are camped. Yeah, dude. Yep. I have been camped on those multiple times. But it's fun though. It's worth it. I thought I was going to do cool space exploration, but then I just got ganked. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the excitement at the end of the day. Is trying not to get ganked. Super old video guy that helped a lot. Feel free to link it if you have the link to it, Jita. Yeah, feel free to link any good videos that you happen to have. I had a 30 kill mark Astero at one point doing relic camps. Nasty stuff, dude. Yeah, I used to love taking PvP Asteros into Stain and just like fighting the campers. For slightly less risk but more safety, I find Garista's space much better and less competitive for relic hunting. That's true. Yeah, if you go to like Venal, or like even just like most of the northeast regions, then you can make a lot of money. Time zone is actually really good for doing Provi relic sites. I've never done Provi relic sites before. Oh, Witch of the Middle River. How are you doing, dude? 07. Kraken's Code, thank you for the follow. Feel free to ask any questions anytime, dude. I'm sure there's a bunch of not so bitter vets in the chat that will always be willing to help, and I can help as much as I can as well. Have a bookmark? Yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe if you guys are still around, we'll watch it over downtime. I always like trying to find videos that we can watch over downtime. Tenal Branch are the best area to do them. Frat renters and crabs never do them. Oh, nice. That's good advice, actually. Really good advice. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it, dude. Basically teaches things like basic bubble mechanics, crash and gate, etc. Yeah. I can imagine like how alien all those terms sound to someone that's just getting into the game, bubble and crashing and that kind of stuff, but eventually you'll figure out the terminology and it'll make a lot more sense. Oh, they're not going to react to this one. Interesting. I kind of want to head into like more into like Goon proper area, but I'm not sure if I want to like pass through the regionals. Let's see. Let's look at our map. Gate games are like chess, and crashing the gate is an opening move. Yeah. I think I set up my map poorly because it always takes so long to load. I recently went through and changed all the tiles and all the colors and all the stuff to make it more legible for myself when I'm trying to read it. But now it just takes forever to load. "17 jumps, okay. Oh, this guy. He tried to force my stabber out again. But I got the money anyway. And we should be able to get out of the bubble. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh.
Active.
Oh no. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to my ult. Oh no. I was too busy looking at the stabber. That's bad. That's very bad, actually. Guess we're going to NPC space after all. Imagine burning out your prop when you're not even chasing anything.
Warp drive active.
Feels bad. Oh, well, we got the stabber off and we got the money.
Active.
So there's some level of victory. This guy just he'll punch in and tries to kill my stabber instead of fighting the Drek, which I mean makes sense, but very annoying. Okay, now we're in for a dangerous burn. It's the free Proteus go when I tried to multi-box a Gila and a Curse. That's a kind of a 6 hit up. Gila plus Curse.
Warp drive active.
Burn, Scram, and all mids from Killer. Capped Curse out. He warped at 10% health. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, multi-boxing is hard. It's not easy. Especially when you accidentally... Yeah, I don't know how many cycles... I think it was 4 or 5 cycles that I left that prop mod on. While I was waiting for the timer to expire as well as burning the stabber out.
Warp drive active.
Felt incredibly dumb. Fair enough. I'm not feeling much better right now. to be fair.
Warp drive
Not
active.
feeling the smartest. 5MN burns out super quick, yeah. And I just don't have enough cargo space to fit a mobile depot. So that's not a 5MN, yeah, it's a 50. I think that was a really unlucky rolls RNG for the burnout as well. I think that was only 5 or 6 cycles that I let it run. Very unlucky. At least I kind of needed to go and get my hull buffer and armor buffer back for the stabber anyway, so.
Warp drive active.
I did think that was a drogue. I should actually start flying a droger. I think that would be fun. It just like, it doesn't have nearly as much DPS, which kind of scares me. I really want like a decently high, a decently low time to kill. Like I want high DPS basically. And I think like the droger is amazing. Amazing ship. But I really want to be able to like gank things, like clear them fast. You're doing multi-boxing and streaming. Yeah. Pretty much triple boxing, right? Pilgrim Oracle. Huh? How many in local? 5. Interesting. We kind of have to burn straight past it. There's no way I'm doing anything with the burnt prop mod. I had a decent fight with an Arbitrator, Murm, Vexor, and Vedmak with my friend. How did it go? Do you have feel free to link some kill mails if you feel like it. We've got an in-game chat if you want to, or you can just link the Zico.
Drive active.
There's the in-game chat. AVN, this is a dangerous spot, I'm pretty sure. Usually it's dangerous, but I guess not. It's in BSB? Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh. Super like long range drone arbitrator? Gross. Were they all kind of fit like that? Played it too safe though? Ah, that's okay. That's a fair amount of stuff, to be honest, but what are you gonna do?
Warp drive active.
I think like most fights I either play them a bit too safe or I die. There's no middle ground, dude. Could have gone in for the Vex or a Vedmak, yeah. I think like if you're, I mean, I'm not sure if you were doing it in an ESS, but if you're in an ESS grid, as long as you have eyes on the outside, like, you should play aggressive for the most part. Merm was full rep fit. Gross. Uh-oh, burned out MWD. Yeah. Yeah, we made a mistake. There was a Vedmak that was trying to force my stabber off from the ESS and tried to burn for him on the outside and left my prop heated while I was burning for him while I tried to escape with the stabber. And so we ended up stealing the money and getting away, but at the cost of an MWD. So now we're on a fairly dangerous burn. Last PvE ship I lost to Minions Droger. I was arrogant and fought with him with 2 PvE guilds, got total S, and yeah. The strongest thing about the Droger is the MWD sig reduction, right? Like the fact that you can like barely apply to it and it's so fast and it has like long scrams and webs and that kind of stuff, it's like they're so difficult to fight. I just cross-jumped an Ishtar, feels bad. Could have caught him if I was like 1 second earlier. Vexor seems to be plated rep fit. I like those phantasms anyway. They're a lot of fun. That sounds like a really good fight.
Drive active.
At least the arbitrator wasn't like full tracking disruptor fit, because that's super annoying, right? They just sit out at range and tracking disrupt you until you have to burn in for them. He's dead if he can't get his MWD working. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm burning towards like an NPC station that's in Fountain.
Active.
And hopefully get my stuff sorted there. And I'll also be able to rep out my stabber as like a bunch of armor damage. Then I can go fight goons. Vedmak was 100 MN fit and probably the squishiest there. Yeah, those, I like the 100 MN Vedmak. But yeah, they're definitely very squishy. Single rep as well. Like, they're relying entirely on mitigation for tank. A really nice fight good couple of days back in the ESS. They worked a Brutix Navy Rapid Heavy Typhoon against the Tengu plus Curse. Oh yeah, that sounds good. I really enjoy those setups. I think Exits or Still Reddick's been running them a lot, where they're like one brawling ship and then like an A warship of some kind. So like Tengu plus Curse, or I saw a guy running a Deimos plus a Rook, which is really cool. Seemed to work fairly well. Tengu plus Curse seems like a nasty combo. Yeah, especially with like the amount of tank you can put on them. They're kind of nuts. Like 7 in local here.
Active.
Vedmak has a relatively small sig, so 100 MN AB works as speed tank. Yeah, for sure. You have to, like, especially if you're in a Phantasm, you have to work very hard to transmatch a Vedmak. Even though you have the tracking bonus, it's still medium beams, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, warp to station. Get fixed. Wait, am I? I think I've been in this pocket system before. I think I had a fight here previously. Oh, let's see. Brutix Navy issue. Nice. Scram double web, 100 MN. Hull tanked. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what you want to fight in like a turbo tank Tengu. A Typhoon as well. Oh, super light on. Wait, it's dual tanked. Double 1600 plates, explosive hardener, Trimarks, and a large shield extender. That's interesting. With no newt, but it has a drone like augmenter. Curious fit. Very curious fit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What did you die to? Okay, so you've got a large shield booster. Nice. This Abyssal Stasis Web. Hams. That's actually a fairly, like, approachable Tengu fit, to be honest. Like, I understand that there's, like, a fair amount of, like, Dead Space, Abyssal, and, like, Faction, but this is, like, on the more affordable end. This is kind of sick. I might actually save this fitting, to be honest. I like this a lot. Like, I've seen a bunch of these Tengus, and they're always, like, kind of turbo bling, right? But this one's nice. The C-type large, I like it a lot. Plus the Thucker and the Curse. Repair that. And you've got the covert ops as well, which I like. There are some people who prefer like to run the like the full tank subsystem, but I don't know. I like it, but I also don't like it a lot. You know what I mean? Like burning around in a 400 or 500 mil hull plus fitting without being able to cloak it. It's kind of spooky. Now let's repair the stabber as well. I don't really have to pick anything up here, but we'll trade some of these cat boosters over to my ult. That's what I had to do with the Vedmak earlier. Yeah. Yeah, full like trans matching. Eight times Kiki Room Abyssal. Is that like an insta-death for your ships, Shelly? Or are you able to tank it? I know that there are like, if you're doing frigates, like there are some rooms that you just insta-die, right? But if you're doing like passive gills, I'm sure it's like okay. I'm not super familiar with what you can run. Might be fine. It's a death room. Run for my life. Yeah. Originally, it was 2 multi-specs no scram, but fit a scram after we had so much bit doing sight, so no point. Yeah, I think like I really do like having either long point or scram on like even on pure ESS ships, because eventually someone's going to get outside the bubble, and at that point it's always disappointing when they get away. Tengu and an Ishtar on scan, interesting. This is like a I think it's a Chinese group that lives in this area. They're fairly interesting. Maybe they'll bring a fight, I'm not sure.
Warp drive active.
I still don't know why my exploration stuff isn't working. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it's just not updating. Don't know why. Oh well. I worked on a total of 3 cruise missile golems we could have killed. Oh, feels bad, feels bad. It's not working. Yeah, I think it's just like, for some reason, my settings just aren't updating when I change them. Not sure why. CC, please. CC, please help. It's showing me a bunch of 0-ISK ESSs within 10 jumps, which is nice, I guess. At least we're getting a selection of something. But this is why we multi-box. So when one account starts bugging, you can always use the other one. Let's start heading towards the goon space. See if there's anything interesting in that direction.
Warp drive active.
Easy, please.
Warp drive active.
That a cute for me to get my first ult? I mean, it helps. It helps. It certainly does. It depends on what kind of PvP you're doing or what kind of activities you're doing, but ults are nice. They're very nice. Like, despite the amount of times I've died on gates, it would be substantially higher if I didn't have an ult scouting forward for me. Because being able to at least get eyes on gates is, like, very important. And then, like, this entire, like, kind of style of content that I'm going for now, which is, like, yes, like, running an ESS ult and then sitting on the outside and trying to fight, like, isn't possible without it. I would have to sit inside at 0, pressing the button, right? Which is scary because a lot of groups will just instantly send recons in this day and age.
Warp drive active.
Courtmates tell me when I get it, I won't be able to let go. Yeah, that's the tipping point. As soon as you start getting more characters, it's like, oh wow, things are so much easier now. It's like getting your first car, right? It's like getting your first car. Like all of a sudden, you don't have to ask people for rides. You just do it yourself. Like capitals, so a minimum of 1 ult is absolute requirement. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, like, majority of my first ults were all Sino ults. Because, I mean, despite how I might present myself, I was, like, fairly organized when it came to, like, doing move ops and that kind of stuff for capital fleets. And so that's kind of all I do with my time, is just move capitals around for people. And of course drop them eventually sometimes, but you know, would move them. You'd have to move them first. Yo, New Menace, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. How's your night going?
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we just burn towards Goon Space and hope that we get a good fight. We have a prop mod now, which is nice. It's always nice to have a prop mod, despite what Stitch Canelan says about propless battleships. I actually really want to fly more battleships, to be honest, but I can't, like, imagine great situations where I'd be able to utilize them on stream, if you know what I mean. Going well, thanks. Trying to sleep. I can't, so I'm going to watch some Twitch. Very nice. How's yours? So far, so good. Been feeding decent amount, but it's all in the attempt to get good content, so it's okay. But yeah, we're just going around. We're stealing ESS, which, if you're not familiar, it's like effectively like a space tax for people that are out here working. And so we come along, we steal their bank, and they're forced to come and fight us. Otherwise, we get away with their money. And so we're trying to do that in order to get them to come out of their stations and fight us. It's really fun. Oh, a Drek? Yeah. This is my recent favorite Roman ship. Is the Drekavac. I used to fly a lot of Vedmax, but I don't know, having the MJD to be able to get away from like long points and long webs has been like very critical in me surviving a lot more fights. Because I think like a lot of the fights that I have been having, it's just instant Lokis or Hugins, Lachesis. I do know about the ESS, haven't played since December 2019. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure when the ESS update was. Was it before 2019? But, they basically made it mandatory in every system. Watched some streamers and saw the new things they added. Nice. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Good content creators. Despite how much nullsecers don't really enjoy them. Because they're forced to undock. Stupid battleship prices. I really want to fly solo fit Typhoons. Yeah. I do love Typhoons and Tempests. Like the Minmatar battleships in particular are great. Same with like the Hype and the Praxis.
Warp drive active.
It wasn't when I stopped? Yeah. I think it was like maybe right after you stopped that it became mandatory in every system. It's probably my favorite update to date in EVE. But then again, I also enjoyed the Blackout, so you can't really trust my judgment on anything balance-wise.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're gonna turn the system. I think he's already off. Yeah, I think he's already off. Oh well. We just keep moving.
Active.
I also hate faction cruiser prices. I have a dream about a good Ashman fit. Never gonna happen. That's an oxymoron right there. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love the Ashimu, but I feel like it's so close to being amazing, but it just falls short in a lot of situations.
Warp drive
This
active.
Ashimu sucks. Haven't been able to come up with it. Yeah. I think like it could be cool for like solo ESS stuff, but it just lacks DPS, which is the worst part. Like even if you were to get a good fit where it can like rep cap stable or like fully nude out Vargers or something, like it just doesn't do DPS. So maybe like as a support vessel it's really good, but for the most part I don't know. National Hall was around 60 mil when I stopped, and I see it's over 3 times that. Yeah, so even like, and the good pirate cruiser hulls like Orthrus and Cinnabal and that kind of stuff, they're all like what, like close to 400 at this point, something silly. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the prices because I stopped buying them. They're not fun to purchase. They are fun to fly. Beam Phantasm is super fun. Not sure if it's 400 mil worth of fun. I would say that the Phantasm is the keen exception to faction cruiser prices not being worth it. I think the Phantasm is one of the most overpowered cruisers in the game. The tracking bonus plus like the strength of its beams plus like not being able to get shot, it's incredibly strong. And for a good price, I think like for an equivalent like Loki or T3, like Tengu, whatever, you'll be playing around like 600 to 700 mil, maybe a bill. Next DPS, bad slot layout, bad fitting space, bad speed, bad tank, yeah. Bonuses are weird. Newt bonus is a brawling bonus, but then web bonus is kiting. Yep. Yeah, these are all they're all amazing on a Balgorn. That's the funny thing, because heavy newts are so awesome. Like they go out to 30 something kilometers, whatever. Like a Balgorn is an amazing ship. You can even nano with them, but the Kruger and the Ashimu are just like, it's like when you see kids that obviously haven't grown into their features and they have like weirdly large foreheads or eyes or whatever. That's what the Kruger and the Ashimu are. They're just like kids that haven't grown into their bodies yet. And then the Balgorn is like, oh, okay, you finally make sense. Phantasm prices dropped? Oh, did they? I think I bought a hull for like 250. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I might have to pick up some.
Warp drive active.
I tried like flying a couple Phantasms like my first couple streams and like got instant Hugin every single time. It sucked. It's true that Asteros were really cheap. I'm not actually sure on Astero prices. Actually, I think they're like they're like maybe 120 or something. Just like, I don't know if it's worth it. But I mean, it's kind of the only ship in its class that really does that aside from the Pacifier, like a PvP exploration ship. That's a frigate. So I think it's worth it. They're at 70 mil when I stopped. Yeah, they were so cheap. They're so good. 100 and 110 mil, yeah. Guess it was the reaction / PI that messed up the prices? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Do we shoot Golem? Yeah, we shoot Golem.
Warp drive active.
Let's shoot Golem. If we can catch it, we'll shoot it. We're already in Delve, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Maybe he freaks out and tells his friends, and then we get a couple kills. He is no longer here.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it was all the like the new reactions and gases and PI and stuff
active.
being put into the blueprint. The industry necessary things, the components, whatever. English, that made them super expensive. Because a lot of that stuff just isn't produced in mass yet. Maybe it'll come down eventually, but I don't know. Astros are worth it. For what I saw, the relic drop prices are the same, so you can buy one doing the side and Sancha. Yeah, I think Astros are like very much worth it. So are Garmers and Succubus to some extent if you're willing to put money into them. But yeah, PvP Astera is like one of the few ships that you can like use it to pay itself off, while also like having a good like core gameplay loop. You go out,
Active.
make a bit of ISK out of relics, maybe fight a person or two. It's a good time. Aspire, way too expensive for the paper thin tank, yeah. They're really good DPS, but for some reason, like, they added an extra turret hardpoint.
Warp drive active.
At the same time as like adding all the extra stuff that you can put in the high slots. So I'm not a big fan of it because you can't have like a cloak plus guns plus a scanner probe launcher. You either have cloak and guns or you have a scanner probe and 3 guns or whatever. Pretty sure. It's kind of lame. PvP paladins are way nice too. Yeah. See, that's the issue nowadays, is that whenever you're going to go buy like a
Warp drive
expensive like pirate faction battleship or even like a normal faction battleship, you're like, oh, but I could afford a Vargr or a paladin for the exact same price. And then you're like, oh, okay, I'll just buy that. Just buy Vargr instead.
Warp drive active.
Link to the Ashimu Killmail. Let's see. Hog tits. Okay, interesting name. Abyssal Stasis Web, long point, 100 MN. I mean, yeah, it's decent. Decent heavy pulses. See, the thing is with these, though, is that this guy obviously designed the entire fit around being in NOS range. And sometimes, like, you're not in NOS range, so you run out of cap from burning your afterburner or your pulses or even your rep. Because you just only have 4 mid slots. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
25 million. Okay, we're getting into like dangerous space here, so I need to focus a little bit. I'm extremely proud of that one. Yeah, wait. Let's take a second look, because you killed that in a stabber? Yeah. That's impressive, dude. That's very impressive. Was that inside of an ESS? Cheetah? Because I'm assuming this is like the Suetonia stabber, right? Just like the buffer all-in DPS stabber. He couldn't NOS? Yeah. Kept tackle bumping between cycles? Lol. Even Navy-ish. Interesting. I was on a drifter hull. That's my stabber. Okay. My bad. I'm not insinuating anything, don't worry. Okay, 2 paladins, Ishtar, Vexer, Praxis, Dominance, Praxis. Oh, ratting in T5C. Nice. Maybe we go after a Domi. I kind of just want to go after a Vexer, to be honest. And he warped quick.
Warp drive active.
Varga landing.
Warp drive active.
Nice, good start, good start.
Warp drive active.
Lol. Very engageable. There's the instant stiletto Varga combo. I like it.
Warp drive active.
What do you do? What do you do? Oh, finally something to fight Notvarga.
Warp drive active.
What does one even do at this point? They've just kind of showed what their intentions are. After working so hard to get here. Claymore as well. I think that's the multi-boxer. Claymore guy. He like runs a Claymore plus Scimitar Jaguar, I think. Yeah, that's him.
Warp drive active.
I don't really want to deal with it. I cannot be bothered.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh. Oh well. When is the when's the proving ground? Nullsec is not fun today.
Warp drive active.
I really like the Saturnius Stabber too, though. Yeah,
Active.
it's good. I ought to come here in my Stabber, the Warp Stab variant, just to annoy these guys and kill their tackle. Yeah, what is one to do? What is one to do when that's the instant response?
Active.
That guy, the guy that runs the Claymore, he dual boxes. He dual boxes a Scimitar plus a Jaguar, which is nasty, nasty stuff.
Active.
Or triple boxes, I should probably say, and it's just impossible to break. Valborn, Kestrel. Valborn, Geddon. These guys are hyped, dude.
Warp drive active.
I really can't go through the 1DQ gate at the moment. Kind of annoying. Because they will definitely catch me. With the Jaguar, at least.
Warp drive active.
Combat probes out. Oh no.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Scimitar on scan. This guy's just booted up in his entire 3 accounts. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna catch this Drekavac. That's the last thing I do. Yeah, we'll just let them warp in at range, see what they do. Create some space, see if they're willing to burn off the beacon for us. If not, we'll be safe. Maybe I do this and I just send the stabber inside anyway. Just to get attention, because I'm pretty sure they'll come off the beacon for it, for the fight. I usually do anyway. But this at least saves me from having to escape from combat probes. What does one do in this situation? Just let me cry in local a little bit. What do I do? Can't turn on this guy because his scimitar is so close by. And his Jag's right there. So, like, I have no choice but to burn away. I don't want to go next turn and try to kill a Vexer, but I'm pretty sure I'll get caught on the gate. Let's check this gate.
Warp drive active. Active. Drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oops, got my stabber caught.
Warp drive active.
Guess I'm eating them separately now.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, now we can yeet again out of here. I know that goon space is like lame, but it's usually not that bad.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I just go back to low sec and see if there's anything good to fight. Or maybe Pochfin. I have to get the stabber safe anyway.
Warp drive active.
Kick from fleet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's extract. I'm gonna drop my ship off in Pochfin, and then we're gonna go to Losec. I cannot be bothered with Null at the moment. That kind of killed my old mood for fighting Null. Ivadi is hot right now? Okay. I'll go check out Ivadi. Thanks for the tip, dude.
Warp drive active.
$27 and local, it would be a shame. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds much better. Wonder what kind of ships they're flying at the moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Okay, we'll just have to remember that I'm leaving a Drek back in this station. Where was it again? I think I forgot. Otella? Maybe I'll pick it up later. So I guess we'll go to Ivati with a slicer. See what it's like. 11 jumps. Nice. Oh man. Having that guy like chase me off the ESS completely killed my mood. Oh, I would like to stay away from that person as long as I can live. I hope that I don't become like that. I've been thinking about doing an excursion to Pochfin with some of my dudes, but I know nothing about the region. We also might deploy north to help out Brave with another group. I like the idea of helping out Brave. I really enjoy the content that Brave has, right? So it would be a shame for them to be evicted. I haven't on the ass. I was AFK. Oh, nothing. I kept my ship, but as soon as I went into goon space to try find a fight, And as soon as I turned up, they turned up with like Vargers and tackle, and then some guy chased me off the ESS and his like multi-box scimitar plus claymore set up, and it's like I literally can't do anything. So I just have to leave. I just killed the vibe. But I mean, apparently there's stuff in Avadi, so we're gonna go do that instead. I just cannot be bothered with nullsecers right now. Frat boys signed it out of Avadi. Oh, there were frat boys? What the heck? What's going on? South is kind of dead for us since apparently we're not allowed to third party the pandemic horde goon conflict. Really? As a just in case they decide to turn on you guys. You go Pokemon to find Flashpoint, you must fight Pandemic Horde or Frat Fleet. Yeah, I think that actually sounds kind of fun. Like doing flashpoints, that sort of stuff.
Empty.
Like it sounds kind of entertaining to be able to take those fights. No idea. I heard an NFC mention it. Interesting. Some secret politics that probably shouldn't be revealed. But we're all friends here, right? We're all friends. Just kidding, just kidding. Oops. Just send myself some Iskies. Or maybe I fly one of those Kikis. He just gave me 15 Kikis, so I could fly Kiki. I will fly a Slicer first, and then we'll see if it necessitates flying a Kiki. Rockfin has a lot of life. The PvE is fun in it, to be honest. Too. Yeah, that's kind of like what that's what I've been seeing. Like I went on one of those Rotko Pal fleets, and they've been running like Bargus, which is pretty sick, to be honest. And they're just like fighting every group there. But we recently went on it, and we tried to fight against the multi-boxer guy. I'm not sure what his name is, but he runs like 20 Vargers or something ludicrous. And he's like an input broadcaster or something, apparently. And as soon as we tried to start fighting him, he like he did something funky, and the server completely desynced, and we could no longer like shoot him or anything. Nasty stuff, really. But yeah, aside from that, it looks fun. Aside from that. Probably some kind of deal since RC is relatively known for hunting supers. Yeah. Might just be that we don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I think like you wouldn't want to just like pick a side for no reason when it's got nothing to do with you guys, right? Unless the content is just that good that you have to get a piece of it, which it really isn't. Like you might as well just steer clear of it. If you have to kill a couple supers if you need to, you know. There's someone dueling.
Active.
This guy dueling? What was that message that just popped up? Does it say? Brownies. Ah, interesting.
Warp drive active.
That's something that I've never done. It's just like sit in high sec and try to dual request people. Could be fun.
Drive active.
Maybe we'll go hunt one of the move ops when they move out. Yeah, I heard that when
Active.
who was it? When Goran like pretty much evicted Tess, they had like Bjorn B just sitting in a cloaked hick off like a bunch of forts and keep stars. And every time they jumped to super and he'd just try to tackle it. Oh well, since we took part in a super safari. I don't know what a super safari is, but it sounds awesome. That was a UQ bait beacon. The beacon provides, dude.
Warp drive active.
We have a bunch of ships we were auctioning off from loot there. Lol. I think that's the best part, is like most of the ships that jump to those beacons, they're always suitcase supers, right? They're just full of like nesters and dictors and lots of like random deployment ships full of munins. Roke? Am I gonna get smart bombed? Oh, I am. Sheesh. That was close. That was very close. Maybe I shouldn't work gate to gate. Oh. Spicy. Spicy stuff. I didn't even realize I was in Losec.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, dude. I can easily tank that. I can easily tank that much damage. Not even... Tis but a flesh wound. Let's quickly wrap that up and then we'll try to get to a body. Not even breaking a sweat. Not even concerned. How much HP was that left? Not very much, is the answer. Does it say here? Okay, let's just qualify it as very little HP. Very little HP was left. We had to make like a dozen channels with the fits for sale on MOTD. Test guys mistook UQ for UTAC-Q and they were caught and killed. Oh. Actually had eyes on the UTAC-Q Keepstar and we changed the name of the beacon to the current Sino2 name. Very nice. That's clever.
Warp drive active.
I miss the days when, like, do they still have like bait beacons that are within range of Cheetah? Pretty sure they don't nowadays, right? Because that was Roke Capel running that back in the day. That was always fun, going through that kill board and just seeing like all the dead jump freighters and stuff. carry on scan.
Drive active.
Maybe we don't want gate to gate here. Yeah, pretty sure this guy's a not a good person. He is not one of the homies, that's for sure.
Warp drive active.
Okay, he's not actually there. Could have sworn he would be. Synesis, though. That guy's walking very fast, so he's probably just a cargo Synesis. Watch me burn and then warp a smart bombing battleship in anyway, and me get absolutely deleted instantly. So I burned quite a few spies by joining their move up fleet and lightning signers on the Astra. Oh. Undo jump 4 roll calls to a spy signer. Oof. Yeah, that feels bad.
The capacitor is empty.
It would have been funny listening to their comms, though. The whole time. That's always great. Like, oh, FC, I jumped to the wrong Sino. It's like, you what? Or they just like stay quiet until someone realizes that it's popped up on Killboard. That's always my favorite. They just don't say anything. They stop talking. They're like frantically clicking warp.
Warp drive active.
As far as I know, the move up was not very well organized. Well, it doesn't sound that way. Does not sound that way. Well, it doesn't sound like it was very organized, I mean. But yeah, that sounds like a fun time, to be honest. Or test. Why did they even move out of the south? Was it just because they were afraid of goons after the war? Basically, their MOT just said jump to the bait beacon, die quietly, lol. Okay, let's see if anything's in Avadu.
Warp drive active.
Which said that Frat jumped out, so not sure if there'll be too much content, but we shall see. It was only 11 jumps. Not even that scary of 11 jumps. Only got smart bombed once. So, should be okay. Because they had no place to dock their supers. Oh, just you now. Okay. Maybe we'll just go to Amamaki then. There's nothing around. Surely there's content to be had somewhere. If not, we'll eat like some small stuff. The Drake, Nickel, and a Varger and Accio. I mean, I'd fight a Drake. I would definitely fight a Drake if you want to fight a Drake with me. Where's the Drake? Galmore, lad. Let's start going there.
Warp drive active.
I love a good Drake kill. I don't get those very often. He was ratting. Ratting Drake. Belt ratting Drake. I'm in an Astero. Probably not the best Drake fighting ship. To be fair. You never know. I mean, a lot less people would have died if they even had basic instructions on MOTD how to check its right center, but nope. Yeah. I mean, most of the guys who are trying to move their stuff, right, they're just getting home from work. They're a bit tired after working a full day. They gotta get the
drive active.
You gotta get dinner on, you know, they gotta jump their super. Some parts get lost in communication. or lack of communication. Not at all the best fighting ship. No. Yeah, if I catch the Drake, definitely turn up in a heartbeat, and we'll kill it together.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's look on scan. Look at mining. There's a couple belts that are pretty far away.
Warp drive
There's only
active.
2 people in local. Stabber. Stabby McStabface. Okay, good name, good name. He's not here. I mean, I'll fight a stab. I can't really beat a stabber in a slicer, which is kind of annoying. Because the cap required to burn through its entire buffer is like a bit more than I can handle, plus killing the light drones and stuff. Okay, no Drake so far. Let's look at our map, see where we've been. Okay. Guess the only other ones are in this direction, but I'm pretty sure we've scanned everything else. No Drake. No Drake. So we'll just go ammo. Right into the thick of it. Stabbers are quick with decent tracking. Exactly. They're not fun. Not fun to shoot in a slicer. Especially when like they turn out to be sniped and you're like, oh, this cruiser's going 4K straight at me. Surprisingly hard to stand against. Impossible, pretty much.
Active.
I consider it impossible. Okay. Stabber. My stabber's being extracted at least, which is nice.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I like the Drekavac setup and stuff, but it does lack a bit of mobility when you're stuck in those situations. Like, I think if I was like in a smaller ship setup, maybe I can just like jump through the gate there. But because it's the Drekavac, like I can't jump into 1TQ directly, and you just get stuck burning off an ESS or burning between safes, which is like not really the most thrilling thing to do. Okay, Stiletto, Stabber, Reaper. See if Stabber's doing anything interesting.
Warp drive active.
If he brings a Stiletto, even better. So I'm pretty sure I can kill a Stiletto.
Docking request accepted.
Pretty sure I can kill a Stiletto. The inside? No. And here's Iggy just killing everyone in his curse. Inside the novice, or in the medium. Maybe Stiletto's on the Keepstar, I would assume. Oh. Where would a Stiletto be? A small? No, surely not. Okay. Love this area, man. Always has content. Yeah. Like overflowing content right here. What? What do? Maybe go back. No, let's look at the map, I guess. See if there are any, like, good deltas for ship destruction. Or undocked pilots. Not that, not that. Let's burn off this for now. Okay, we can log our alt off because we don't actually need it anymore. You guys can see me salting in local when I don't get content. Where the heck am I? This map is actually significantly harder to read now that I look at it. But it's high sec. Bat PvP, best PvP? Exactly, exactly. Queerold looks to be a hotspot in Parkman. Yeah, local PvP is the best PvP. What is this? Oh, it's a 1.0 system. Maybe we just go to Parkman and see if we can... Seems like there's like a decent amount of people running sites there at the moment. Maybe we can get a fight or two. I just need a filament, I guess. Desktop.
Warp drive active.
It's funny, like, coming from, like, this past week I've been playing, like, a fair bit of, just, like, Valorant and stuff. Isn't that just big fleets nowadays? Well, they always have scouts and that kind of stuff. And so, like, their dictors are usually free to fight. Like, the frigate stuff in Parkman is not terrible. But yeah, there's nothing really that I could see on the map going on around that area. I could run a lap, but I'm pretty certain that not much is going to happen. Erdar, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. How's your night going? But yeah, like, the work that you have to put in for content in this game is absurd. It's fun. I'll give it that. It's a lot of fun, but damn, dude.
Warp drive active.
Morning for me. Hello. Good morning, dude. Hope it's a good one so far. Only Proving Grounds. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Proving Grounds will be up in 3 hours, so we just have to find some content for 3 hours, and then we'll be fine for at least a weekend. Sir Wolpertinga? Sir Wolpertinga? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. How are you doing? Proving Grounds with what ships? They are T1 destroyers this weekend. So...
Warp drive active.
It's going to be fairly good. It's including the Synesis as well, which is usually a favorite. So, but there's bonuses to weapon and missile overheating, I think, as well as damage. So I'm certain that the meta will maybe revolve around missiles. It seems decent. We'll probably run a couple of those when downtime hits.
Requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We'll watch that video that Jita linked before during downtime. Nice, might bring in Algos. Sounds good. T1 Destroyers is good since it allows new players to join into. Exactly. And I think they're all like, if I'm not mistaken, it's all T1 modules. So you don't actually have to like spend a whole bunch either.
Warp drive active.
Stuck in the sun right now? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bright star. That's a very bright star. Okay, now we hunt. There's at least more active players in Pokémon around this time. Okay, there's an Ishtar group. Pontifex Oneros. Or an Igna. The secret that I found to not getting lost in this triangle that usually only has one exit and entrance is to set your destination to a system behind you and then avoid the system you're in. So that you can stay going in one line. Because the amount of times I've like gone back through the wrong gate, it's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Set destination. There you go, Como.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what the heck? Where did he come from? We'll see what we can find. Air's here. I shoot him, see what happens. He jumped. Disappointing. I think this is the guy that I fought before. Pretty sure he keeps his tackle on the outside, but we can warp in at range there.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm fairly sure that they might not have it bubbled. They've got an Onyx there, but we should be able to get away anyway. If they do have it bubbled at 0. But yeah, there's a Cormorant, 2 Bifrost, and an Eris, so we'll see. See if we can get a fight. They're at the perfect range to blat me, so I'm going to leave instantly.
Warp drive active.
Not want a piece of that. Despite I could probably kill the Eris, but I feel like just a single grazing shot from a fire crew is gonna delete me. So no, thank you. It's Igni Banan. IGNE. Let's go. Avoid. Right? There we go. So that'll at least give us like, it'll let us know where we've been or where we're going. Yeah, none of that stuff we can kill. There was a Vexer on scan. What the heck? Okay, we want to find those. Well, I want to go back and find those Vexers. I don't know what they're doing. Someone just jumped out as well, so might as well go back. I think it was a probe. Combat scanning probe, maybe. Looking for drones. Who knows? Yeah, let's try to find these Vexers. Maybe they're running like a small site or something. Then one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks like they're here. I should be able to fight them. Take these. I think they just punched the gate, right? Would I be able to punch inside this? We'll see. I might just die instantly, but maybe I can get out. Who knows? I haven't actually been inside this site before.
Active.
Let's hope, fingers crossed, that I can fight on this grid. If not, we just warp out instantly. Oh, they're not here. There's a mobile depot here, but nothing else. Did they finish the site or something? I think they finished it. Let's go to Sakenta, see if they warp there.
Active.
It's really bad timing, actually. I think if I warped in here when I first saw it, then maybe I would have had them. Maybe they do this one. Let's warp in here at range. See if they do this one.
Warp drive active.
Raptor there. Interesting. I can kind of fight a raptor. They're pretty scary for a slicer, to be honest. Even though they have like a decent damage profile for their resists. Wreck of Galanti battlecruiser. Feels bad.
Warp drive active.
Raptor chased me. I mean, I'll fight him, but I'm not above running away if I need to. Flycatcher. Okay. we fight him here? Yeah, let's burn. Oh, he's long point. Huh? Okay. Did you get him? That was really bad piloting by me, but I mean, what are we gonna do? Like, I was scared if I'm burning in with a scram. It's a lot of heat that I put on my thing unnecessarily. Let's kill this pod. Yeah, very poor piloting, but we got the kill, so. What do we get? Proximity extraction? Hell yeah. But what did he have? Oh, CPU 1. Small trapper shield extender? I really get confused sometimes because you need to like have the right window up to show estimated price. It's annoying, but oh well. We got some paste as well. Hell yeah. Some spare nanos. Let's go free loot. We spent so much heat for that fight for no reason. Just warp.
Warp drive active.
Just warp. Let's see. See what we run into. I'm hoping to find those Vexers somewhere. Maybe they went back the opposite way to me, but maybe I'll run into them eventually if they're just running those sites. See this 23 mil small shield extender, double small shield extender. I mean, it's an interesting fit, but the thing about these combat interceptors is that they have a terrible lock range. So this guy has to stay within 34 the entire time. Like, I don't know if it's worth running. It's so difficult to fly. Especially against the Slicer. I mean, I suppose I'm the only like PvP ship that he's seen since he started roaming here, but that's tough. It's a tough fight to take. Crow somewhere. Interesting. Sun, maybe? Oh, let's go. See what's going on. Maybe we get insta-locked and dead. Insta-dead. But look, PvP has been achieved. We are op success mode. Let's cancel this repair. The sun looks cool. Crow is gone. Maybe he was looting here. Or salvaging. These cool effects like coming off the edges of the sun look really nice. Yeah, I might even try out the Brawling Kiki if I die in the Slicer. Or the Flycatcher. My friend has been running a lot of Flycatchers here recently to great success. Slasher. hasn't renamed his slasher, he's probably not going to fight, but we'll see. He gone. Long gone.
Warp drive active.
Crow and Heron. If that crow's doing the same thing as last time, he'll be at the sun, right? Nope. Heron down here. He's probably on the planet salvaging or something. Or maybe it's a battle heron. Who knows? I'd love to fight a battle heron. Do the old classic trick of keep it range 15, hit him with multi-freak overheated. Never mind.
Warp drive active.
Wonder if these guys are together. Why would you be solo running a crow though? That's something I find interesting. Like if it's just a scout for like flashpoints or something, that makes sense, I guess. Aaron's probably salvaging at the sun.
Active.
Maybe? Free kill question mark? Or he was at the sun.
Warp drive active.
I don't think we're ever going to catch that heron.
Warp drive active.
I think we do one lap and then figure out what we want to do next.
Warp drive active.
So maybe I get baited here by warping to 0 at the sun, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh. Oh, I think I just die here, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I think those guys just like, they just lap around warping to the sun and salvaging if there's wrecks, right? Is that how they PvE? Do they make much?
Warp drive active.
Someone just jumped into me. I have to see what that is. I kind of want to reapproach and jump back just in case it's something good, but I have a feeling it might just be another. Just scanning here on scan. Interesting. Just keep burning.
Warp drive active.
It's 18 AU in a pipe system. There might be someone camping here if we're lucky. We'll have to see. Just wrap our heat on our MWD in the meantime. There's the crow. Kinda want to grab this crow if I can. Pretty sure he won't. Pretty sure he'll just like insta-warp. Let's reapproach the gate. We'll see anyway. Maybe he's interested. We overheat our guns and our point. He's warping straight away. That was close. We had picture lock.
Warp drive active.
He is warping quick. What do we got here? Stellar Fleet deployment. I don't know what they run those with or what you get from them.
Warp drive active.
Magnate. Just warped. Oh yeah, this space feels very empty during this time zone, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should try out one of those like stabber fleet issues that Art Gravy likes to run. They seem pretty good and quite fast. What we got here? Nothing really. I ought to like try out some of this PvE. Do some PvE VP or something. Interesting. Okay. Is he gonna die? Will he die, or will he get back? He might die. Please die. Oh, he got back. No. Damn, that guy looks like he's been killing everyone. What the heck? It's all these pods. All these bodies everywhere. Maybe he's bubble camping or something?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he didn't know what to do for a second there. Maybe if I got DPS on him earlier, he would have died. Not sure. But the MWD Tristan is like, I don't know, found better content there. I wouldn't say better. I'd say maybe different. I don't know.
Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Seems fairly consistent activity throughout all of New Eden at the moment, which is very little. Nice. Yeah, dude. So we got that. We just fought a Tristan, which is nice. It's fun. After you left, nothing happened on my side. Oh, here's one of those Vexers. Okay. Okay, yeah, we've been looking for these Vexers. Pretty sure they run these. No, maybe the incipient. Where could he be? At the sun, maybe? I have no clue where he is. Within 10. Nothing filtered. Maybe... Yeah, I have no clue where it could be. Go up to this at range anyway.
Warp drive
See if there's anything running it. Yeah, I think the Warzone is like fairly dead during AUTZ. Not sure like if there's any like great sources of PvP content until you like pass downtime. But that's okay. Kind of feel like putting on some house music. We're gonna change to lo-fi house. See if the change in atmosphere will get us better luck. We better get out of here though before these things kill me. Those are always terrifying. Nice ads straight away. Love it. I want to kill these damn PvE Vexers though. Oh well. Can't have everything. Feels slightly more lively already. Wow.
Warp drive active.
go. Vargas, Eris, Claymore, Loki. Okay, this is the Road Capel group. We're gonna try kill their saber.
Drive active.
That's PH, Park and Standing. Wait, do they run Vargas as well? Surely not, right? No, no. The groups here that run sites runs pretty specific sites. Accurate and a Caracal. Saber cloaked. The Saber manages to decloak this. Oh, there we go. We'll go after the Saber. We're actually I'm gonna leave the Rote Capel stuff and just kill the this other Saber. Because I like Rote and I don't really wanna kill their scouts for no reason. Okay, but if they burn for me, then I'll kill them, I guess. Gnosis. I'll kill a Gnosis. That sounds fun. He's got a Jaguar with him, though. And a Caracal. 2 Caracals. Maybe these Caracals are super long range fit. I have to be cautious. Wait, what am I shooting? Miss Middle River. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, Jaguar's coming in. Okay, we'll switch to Wait, this Caracal's getting hit so hard. He'll die here. You just have to feather this Jag. Maybe we just have to kill the Jag. Okay, it's a Rip Caracal. Oh. Okay, maybe we switch to the Jag. Let's see if we can damage him. I don't know why these Caracals are I don't know what kind of damage they are. Burn straight down for a bit. This Jag's quite slow. I think he's getting multi-boxed, so Caracal's warping. They're trying to warp the Jag now. He's trying to burn sideways. Oh. Burning up. Yeah, he doesn't have a warp out here, so it's okay. Maybe we switch to the Saber when he comes in. Yeah, let's burn for the Saber instead. We're not going to break this Jag. The Caracals are a bit too tanky. Oh no. Okay. I kind of want to kill the Saber now. Okay, he cloaked. Wife, not an ult? Lol. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome, Miss Middle-earther. I think we just fumbled a little bit there. I think we may have been able to kill that first Caracal, but I'm not sure. I kind of I decided not to kill the Rote Capel guys because I don't know, I enjoy flying on their fleets. So I decided not to. Wouldn't be the first to think so. Yeah. Yo, Rifty, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. How to play this game? What's the goal? There isn't necessarily a goal for this game. It's like they call it a sandbox, but you're effectively flying spaceships, right? And you can fight other players. You can decide to like build stuff. Anything really. It's a great game. Thanks for the follow, Abby. Okay, your story with real people. Yeah. So we just decided to kill this guy's ship. And a bunch of people that I already kind of know decloaked and decided to cloak up. Build stuff by means modifying your spaceships? No, so like everything in this game is built by a player. So the entire economy is player based. So people go out, they mine minerals, and they put them together in stations and build ships out of them, and then other people buy those ships and trade them, that kind of stuff. Someone just sent me 230 million ISK. Whatever could that be for? Gavin the lad just sent me 230 for threatening his entire AT team and local. You see, like role play. Not necessarily like role play. Like there are like hard mechanics, and there are like certain it's just like any other MMO basically. Like if you think of like Rust, if you've ever played Rust, it's kind of like that, except in space, sort of, and much more tedious. I want to fight those caracals though, if I can find them. I feel like I would have broken. I would have broken them, maybe.
Warp drive active.
The point is, you are free to do anything in the universe. Exactly, exactly. Faber. Okay, this guy docked. Those drones. Once they're referral, you have your code. I actually don't. I'm super lazy. I'll find it. I'll find it for you, and then it'll only take me a second. And then it gives you a shortcut, basically, to speed up the process of getting into ships and stuff. Gives you skill points, yeah. So effectively, like the way you get into and fly certain ships is you train skill points over time. And a referral will give you a bit of a shortcut. I can't track this stupid drone. Can I post mine here? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Feel free to. I've been meaning to like add my link to my about section, but I just haven't done it. I will eventually. Oh, there we go. There goes his drone. Guy hasn't repaired his ship, so he doesn't have repair services. I was playing and next, yeah, I'm just like listening to a bit of it's just a lo-fi house mix on YouTube. I don't really have my own playlists. I just listen to pre-made playlists. Is this an Oni? No, we're in a slicer at the moment. I'm just like seeing what these caracals will do because they're like, I don't know what they're doing. They seem really afraid to fight, I guess. Want me to do you a banner? I've got like all the stuff for it. So it's all good. You don't need to. But I appreciate the offer. I wish I like managed to. I got distracted by that saber burning in when I was up at the flashpoint. That I could have just held on to the caracal forever. Their Jaguar was doing a really poor job of screening. I'm a graphic designer, hence the question. I don't charge for space friends. Oh, nice, nice. I will I'll keep it in mind if I need graphic design services. I appreciate the offer. I think for like the skill point thing, I think there's like a default banner that is possible to use. I think it like translates a bit better, but yeah, I'll keep you in mind if I ever need like custom banners or something. So far, I've only just used like the stuff off like Canva or whatever, like default ones. But thank you, dude. Yeah, the invite to Eve banner, exactly. It's a bit more straightforward. Wow, these caracals really just docked up because I was harassing them. Feels bad. Okay, I guess we're moving on.
Warp drive active.
Skyrecon? We'll try catch one on a gate.
Drive
Or if they go
active.
Skyrecon. I don't know if they're together or not. That's the confusing thing. Yo. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How are you doing, dude? I'm not shooting you, am I? I'm just shooting random garacles, but I'm not sure if it's you. How's your night going, dude?
Warp drive active.
At the moment, we're just running around Pokfin trying to find fights of some kind. I'm shooting anyone I come across, realistically. Oh, well, got up and it's 7:30 p.m. Lol. Had a long day. Sounds like it. Hope it's going well, dude. Okay, we'll try. Okay, here we go. What have we got? Aneros, Caracal. They engage here. I think they're engaged on the gate. Let's kill this Caracal first. Let's overheat on him because they're like fairly weak. Here comes Ishtars. I think these Ishtars are not with the Caracal. We want to tackle this Gnosis for the Ishtars. Now we just want to burn after this Caracal. Tackle him. The Ishtars are going to finish him off for us. Change to a better weapon or a better damage type multi. It's getting closer. Okay, we are in damage range of him. Oh, we're scrammed. That's not good. We'll probably coast out because he's just burning in one line. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just die here, actually. I didn't realize he'd have a scram. That's funny.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay, we're gonna die, but maybe we take him out with us.
Empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up fairly badly. Lol. Oh no. Why did he have a scram? What the heck? That was silly of me. Okay. Maybe we jump into a Kiki now instead. The ham scram caracal. I was so close to killing him as well. Feels bad, feels bad. Okay, maybe we do it. Let's try out this Kiki. Let's try out this Kiki. That was kind of fun though. Got up and it's 7:30 p.m. Well, must have been a long night, Chaos. Must have been a long night. Okay, we really want to run into those guys again. We'll take this Kiki with us this time though. That was fairly unfortunate. I got a bit too eager, thinking that he would get killed by those Ishtars. What we're going to be flying is this.
Insufficient power.
Need a 1% power grid implant, I think. Are you streaming tonight, Chaos? Or are you just chilling? Power grid. How do you manage cap in the size? Or you pulse the prop? Yeah. So the main way is to use standard most of the time and then pulse your prop as often as possible. And so even sometimes like watching the align of who you're fighting and not using your point a lot of the time saves a lot of capacitor. Just chilling? Nice, nice. Did you guys end up getting any fights the other night? I saw that you had Art Gravy performing some fleet security in his jackdaws. That looked like a fun fleet. We'll go power. Oh, nice. Adverts, love it. He did, but I died. Oh no. We need drugs. One of those. Synth Exile is good. Synth Frentics is great as well. Gives us a bit of extra range. Bit of speed. A bit more tank. I think we need a bit more paste. That was fun. That was a fun little fight. I want to go back and fight those same guys again. I think like if I'm in a Kiki, I kill their entire fleet. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I not have extra paste? Yeah, I think I tuned into your stream a couple times, and like the second time was when you guys were fighting like the I'm not sure what they actually are because I'm not like a huge PvE guy, but you were fighting like some I think they were drone battleships, like the high Hypnosian thingies. And they just started like wrecking your entire your fleet when they warped in because they switched to aggro or something. It looked like a lot of fun. I was like, oh no, warp. Paste. Oh, I can't believe that Caracal had a scram, dude. By like 1,000, so we have spare. We'll go like 100 should be enough to sustain me. Where did we actually die? Kreisvarog. So because we died in Kreisvarog, we can buy a Svarog, if we can spell it right, a Svarog filament. This will send us into the constellation where we just died, so that we can get back into the action a bit faster. Hopefully these guys decide that they want to take on a Kiki. But they weren't very keen to even take on a Slicer, to be honest, so yeah, maybe they don't want to take on a Kiki, but we'll see. Svarog. Okay. I don't think like Tenement Kiki is optimal for what I want to be doing, but I don't know, I kind of just want to like ram into them, into their Ramjag and kill it. Oh, there's a lot of heat damage. Let's repair that heat damage first. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any repair rights in Poklin. And we'll need more 400s, I think, if we have any. Just fill it up. 7 more, sounds good. And that Caracal was so close to being dead. And no cap.
Warp drive active.
Okay, how fast are we? 19 kilometers a second, or 1900 meters a second. Cat booster, double rep. We're full tank fit in this, but it still does a heck of a lot of DPS. So this thing is like very hard to pin down. It's effectively like a small phantasm, if you think about it that way. They're very cheap as well. We'll see how well it performs against like what those guys had. We got Mystic, Meson, and Baryon. That's what we really need. I mean, we could get like, ooh, Drekavac. Tempting, very tempting. The Drekavacs are like one of the scariest ships that I could possibly fight in this ship. Because there's always the off chance of them continuing to spool and then eventually hitting a wrecking shot. So we go Raravos. Wait, are we in Raravos? Wow, okay. I mean, I guess our only choice is to go over near the Drek, right? If he's still around. He is not.
Warp drive active.
I always remember Bjorn being a Drekavac, never fighting that dude. Yeah, he's a damn good pilot, that Bjorn. Just found out 2 of my favorite bands are on tour together, and they will play in my country. Nice, dude. That's always great. Should get a ship kills / lost overlay. That's a good idea. I'm not sure. I should probably like ask Art where he got his from. Bedmac here. I don't want to fight a Vedmak either for the same reason that I don't want to fight a Drekavac, is because I can't effectively get under their guns. 55 euros for a ticket. That's a pretty penny. In this economy? Damn, dude. Yeah, no, we're not going to fight the Ved. He's already warping to Nani, so we're going to follow at least, so we'll see what happens.
Active.
Here's a Gnosis, actually. Yeah, Nani? No. Where's this Gnosis? Oh, is he on the station again? Seems that way. Let's just burn off here. Get a bit of speed, see if these guys will come for me. They're going this way. They're likely going to go through Nani as well. Maybe we just go there instead.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it for 55 euros, you know? It's not every day that your favorite band comes into your city. Or your country, I guess. A double Gnosis Jaguar. Okay, that's kind of fun. That is fun. There's the Jag. Will they fight me off this gate? Try. Let's try it. Let's try it. Jump straight away. Okay. He did not want the smoke. He locked me up, but he did not want the smoke. Yeah, these Gnosis should still be on the station somewhere. The thing about these Gnosis is they're fairly fast, right? So if they have like double webs, they might be able to apply fairly well to me, but we'll see. I think I have friends in the city, so I don't have to pay for lodging. Even better. Only travel plus tickets plus all the alcohol in the world. Exactly. Sounds like a man with priorities. Maybe we go to shoot their Gnosis and see if they engage or anything. You can always fly a bit too close to the sun as well and see if they engage. Crucifier. That's not nice. Double Leshak. Oh. So there are things that I do not want to engage at all. This guy's off the station by a fair bit. He's just reapproaching the station. He's like, no, 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 please. Give them a little taste of Muson. Bifa. What will Bifa do? Not moving at all. It's interesting that though, I wonder if like they were planning on running some kind of PvE sites with their Scram hand caracals set up. I don't know. Okay, insta warp. Because like I don't understand the reason for warping to the flashpoint. Like can ham caracals run flashpoints? Is that a thing that's possible? I have no clue. Pochman is kind of like an alien place for me. Here's the Jaguar friend. Halo Baryon. Will he dock instantly? Most likely. Or warp. Okay. We have to try catch them on a gate, I guess. Is the only option for us. So they're fairly afraid. For people in battle cruisers and cruisers.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's okay. Leshak here. Oops. Maybe on the off chance I tackle a Leshak, Rote turns up with Bargus and kills it. This guy's not going to engage, we know that for a fact. Last shot gone, and a Vexer just cross-jumped us. That's kind of not nice. That's annoying, actually. I assume they all warped up to the Fortizar? Zoria's Palace, or whatever it's called. Purifier Saber. Warp Disrupt Bubble. So Warp Disrupt Bubble on Nani Gate? Oh. That's it. Over here, bubbling. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Just prepare to burn, I guess. Preheat that. Preheat these. Best possible scenario is if they've got somewhere bubbled off the station undock, so that they can't reapproach. Then we can fight. Okay, Saber's got a stop bubble here. Nice. Okay, he's got webs. Just fine. Gonna overheat. Prop a bit. How many webs? Just one. That's okay. Tap up. He goes down here. Switch this drag next. Okay, we can stop overeating that. Jag
Module
next.
has run out of charges.
Okay, we need to rep our heat. Start to reload that. I don't think this Jag has a web. No, he doesn't. He's got a tracking disruptor though, which is interesting. Stop heating. Cap up. Point him. This Gnosis is fairly slow. This Jag is going to run out of cap boosters eventually. He's getting multi-boxed as well.
A module has run out
Let's
of
actually put
charges.
some heat on our guns. Gnosis putting drones out. It's okay, we can tank those for now. Burn with this guy. He won't be able to stay under our guns at all. Here we go. And we'll burn up for this Gnosis next. Gotta burn straight down. Okay, here he goes. Should die. Here we go. Okay, we'll go Endo next. Maybe we have to defang here a little bit. Cap up. Should be able to get proper reps off soon. What's this guy shooting me with? 425s, okay. That's kind of bad. Let's overheat our prop a little bit.
A module has run out of charges.
Start killing these. We're in a fairly bad position. But I think we get out. Cap up. Yeah. I think I want to stay on grid here, so we just need a defang. But I'm not sure if I can actually. I might just get alpha here soon.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I accidentally propped off for a bit there. Oh, I might be dead here. I propped off, then propped on. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. That was a big mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know, I think I tried to deactivate my heat and propped off. Yes. And then I propped on again as soon as I got pointed. Rookie mistake, especially with the Tenement. So I got 2 kills but lost the Kiki. I mean, it's fairly even exchange. The Kiki was cheap. But I just lost all my kill marks. I think I had like 5 or 6 on it. Should have just warped. Oh well. Saber kill. And damaged by the Leshak. Interesting. And Jaguar kill. You could just do like a proper like DPS Kiki. But I feel like it just, even up against like the drones, it won't last. It's funny how like, I don't know if it's the markets or whatever, but they've just never fixed the fact that you can't, it doesn't show the proper price. Let's just grab another one and take it back into Pokken. We'll need one of these as well. 69 mil. Oh yeah, we've got a stack of Kikis now thanks to Dexter. Let's just make one active and then pretty sure you can just like press fitting or something. Someone was showing me that you just like press fit. And then it'll say what you don't have and what you do have, and then you can just buy all the rest, I guess. That was close. Close to being a good fight until I messed up. BRB, mate. Catch you later, mate. See you soon. $40 mil, not bad.
Sufficient power.
plug in. Maybe we do bring like Titrion. We definitely need to move these around for better heat management. I swear I can never remember what those things are called. The multi-spec membranes or whatever. The armor ones. Pretty sure that's what we use, right? Is it a coating? You don't use it. No, it's a damage control. What am I doing? To active ship. Yeah, those drones did a lot of damage. It was mostly the drones that were affecting me. Like the 425s, I think hit kind of hard. Let's see, yeah. Valkyries, Public Fleet Warriors, Valkyrie. And the Gnosis have bonus drone damage. So that was doing a lot. Yeah, nice idea from ZZV to change adaptive invul names, yeah. I mean, they do it every couple years, right? Just to say they're helping the new player experience or something like that. Did I even take my drugs? I don't think I did I? Yeah, the nice thing about Python is that whenever you type in the wrong name for something, like the old name, it still comes up in the search results. Amazing stuff. More ads. Nice. This playlist has way more ads than I recall it having. Let's look for occult. I think is what we want. Or maybe, I think maybe Tetrion is fine. We don't really need occult because I don't think we're going to be proper brawling. Just got 500, should be fine. Maybe we'll bring some occult anyway. Nothing wrong with more damage. Yeah, in that fight, there was like the split-second moment of indecisiveness where I didn't know whether I wanted to stay on grid or leave. And so I looked at my prop and I was like, oh, my prop isn't burning. I might as well reactivate it, right? And just as I did that, my tank started breaking. And so, like, if most of you know, with a Tenement, if you activate it, you can't like leave grid for like a good 20 seconds or something after activating it because it sort of just wrecks your inertia. So, bit of a mishap, but I mean, that fight was fun. Might get another one. I reckon I could kill all of that stuff if I played it properly. Irva, okay. Good rare boss again.
Warp drive active.
I love that they set up their saber bubble without setting up all the other ships on top of it as well. It was just the saber sitting at 0.
Warp drive active.
I think he's such a good looking ship. Like a battle mech or something cool. Ibis. Oh, I want to catch this Ibis. Switch out overview to clean. Haha. Got him. Now certainly he's full of plex, right? No plex? Disappointing. Okay, bunch of Ishtars. I assume that they live on a structure here. Maybe. We just had 2 pluses into us. Yeah, they all live on here. That's where the Leshaks live as well. The Fortizar. Let's just keep burning.
Warp drive active.
Oh, any frat kill is a good kill in my opinion. Oh, awesome! Just an hour until downtime. Then we can get served content instead of having to find it ourselves. Like fast food content. Jackdaw. PvP Jackdaw. Jackdaw called PvP. Interesting. Where could it be? Yeah, wait, we're back in the same system as those Nosai. Maybe he jumped out of Scarcon? Or Raravos? Let's go back to Raravos.
Warp drive active.
Flycatch for landing. Never mind. We want to jump with this guy and try kill him. Man, that like 500 meters of being off the gate is probably gonna lose us this kill. Oh, goodness. The heck is going on here? So Leshak is dying, I guess? I guess these guys are kind of together. I kind of want to whore on the Leshak, to be honest. That's a dead Leshak. Okay, they're targeting me now. Oh, nope, nope. We do not want to get killed by those drones.
Warp drive active.
Once the Ishtars leave, though, I think it might be interesting to try fight the flycatchers. Maybe they don't actually leave as well. I feel like we won't get outfit by Ishtar drones, right? Famous last words? Yeah, we try. We try for something. Even if it's just trying to survive.
Warp drive active.
You want to warp back down to that flycatcher that's on the wreck. Have a look. Did I get this Eris, maybe?
Warp drive active.
How are we looking for angles here? This is 150 away. Exactly. If I warp to this at 50, I should land on top of this Eris. I just need these Ishtars to warp away. And then I'll fight them. 100%. I would love to fight an Eris. It's a free kill. I am within boost range of that Bifrost though, so I have to be careful. How much damage do I do with a cult? I think I have to leave before they boost on top of me.
Warp drive active.
More ads? Wow, so many ads. Ponty's pretty much on top of my bookmark. Oh, okay. The Loki was like slow burning for me as well. It's a retribution for some reason trying to fight. I don't know if they're gate camping or what's going on here. but I don't like it. We're doing fairly well at staying together. Maybe I could have gone in for the heiress, but I'm not sure if I should have. Maybe we just keep moving. Oh, there's another Leshak. What do? I think I just keep moving. This is with the guys that we were fighting before, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like they're too eager. Yeah, we're not getting a fight here. Let's go. Let's go.
Active.
Glavian battlecruiser. Is that Drekavac that I saw before? Reduced to a wreck? Feels bad. Wouldn't want to be that guy. I think I just cross-warped a Jackdaw and a Kikimora. Exer, Saber. I mean, there's a decent amount of activity, I guess. We could probably fight. I don't know if we want to fight the Kiki plus the Jackdaw. Especially if it's like a proper brawl Jackdaw. That's a lot of DPS. But, I mean, we can try. See what they do. If they'll split on this gate, maybe I can all-in a Kiki. They're warping already. Let's go with them.
Warp drive active.
Buzzard. I reckon loading Tetrion is probably the best option. Because with a Kiki, if we're having a Kiki matchup and he's like MWD, I'm going to have a lot easier time applying to him than he will to me. So I want to do like some kind of tracking ammo and get really close in orbit. They already jumped. I wonder if these guys are running sights. Warping to a station. Okay. Okay. His name is PvP though, surely. Surely they wouldn't run away from a lone Kiki. Venture. Wouldn't mind a venture. But these guys do the thing where they sit off at 100, right? Never mind. Maybe if I was in a Droger or something, I could warp in a boosh on it, but I feel like that seems like so much effort for very little reward. very quiet around here. I think all the content is in Svarog at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Ishtars and Scimitars. Claymore. This is Fraternity. Don't really want to get involved with them, but if we can kill their tackle, that'll be fun. Oh man, I really ought to get like a fleet of my own going to run these. Just type 1 in local. Let's go back. Let's go back and we'll warp to the observatory flashpoint on the outside and see if there's a fight to be had.
Warp drive active.
Maybe there's something interesting on grid here. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we don't want to stand grid here. There are little red scary
Warp
things
drive active.
I do not want to deal with. Okay, I think the only content is in Raravos and the surrounding systems, so we're gonna go there. And hopefully we find something to kill. Otherwise it's gonna be downtime in around 40 minutes. So we'll be able to run some Proving Grounds. Went the wrong way. Nice, good start.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Malediction here, off the gate. Is he AFK? No, he's burning. Woken. Okay.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna YOLO this Kiki into whatever I find. 100%. I should have really gone for that Eris, maybe. I feel like 20 sets of Ishtar drones would probably hurt quite badly, though. Just a thought. Not sure.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Is this Among Us? That was a pretty sussy arrangement of mobile depots on the gate there. And there's so many ads on this playlist today. I need some ad blocker or something. Imicus out. Battle Imicus. Is he willing to fight a Kiki? Question mark. He's off the gate, AFK. Or is he on the gate at 0? Let's try bump him. System. Might be able to catch him on the other side. We'll see. You already off? Oh, he's too far. I'm running somewhere.
Drive active.
Maybe he's on the wormhole. Farming. That would make sense.
Warp drive active.
Capsule on scan. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Now there's nothing on scan. Maybe there's stuff in Tama. Not a huge fan of flying this specific Geeky in Tama. Just because even though it's like fairly decent against like cruiser size ships and battle cruisers, like it really like lacks the speed that you really need to play in Tama. You just end up getting permakited by like a damp Garmer or something. Such is the way of life.
Active. Warp drive active.
Nothing here either.
Warp drive active.
I'd say this Jagfit, it was kind of interesting. So he's got MWD, double medium Ansil. Tech 2 rockets. Very interesting. And a compact damage control, but the most interesting part is he's got a compact tracking disruptor in the mids. It's something you don't often see. Okay, here's a stack of Leshaks. This will be the Pandemic Horde group. I guess they're just starting because I just saw the Leshaks leaving the grid, right? Check the Syndicate, see if there's any addictors.
Active.
Crucifier's here. At range burning. He was very quick to put his tracking disruptors on me last time. My ping's over on the other side from where he's burning. It's no real good warp outs either. I do want to kill him. Maybe he's not paying attention. It's funny that it shows that he's tracking disrupting me though. Because he was before. Hey, how close is this? Oh. Let's see that.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we'll be able to get him in time. I don't think we will though, but we'll see. If only I had an MJD. We could just focus on MJDing on top of T1 frigates all night. That would be fun.
Warp drive active.
What's my range? 46 kilometers. It's really good. With Frentex, it should push out to maybe 50. I'm not sure. It'd be nice to have like an extra bit on the key. Imagine having a tracking computer as well. It'd be so broken. He's already over there. Okay, let's not waste our time. We tried. We tried.
Warp drive active.
No, why are combats out? Legion here. I would actually enjoy fighting a Legion, or trying to.
Drive active.
See what kind of Legion it is, but we'd have to split him off from the rest of his group. But he might be like a Lynx Legion or some kind of like Logi Legion. Not sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Screw it, we're going. We're going after him.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna check it out. Have to. Take our drugs. Let's just hope that their entire, like, proper fleet is not on the outside. Point the flycatcher for now. Legion's warping away. Okay, we'll kill the flycatcher. He's a bit faster than I am. We might not get him. He's almost out of our range. He's out of our range now. I really wanted that Legion. Okay, maybe... Okay, he's warping. Where did he warp to? Is that a safe? What I'm worried about is like something with a long point coming in and then that crucifier coming in and just like basically allowing them to perma point me without getting shot. However, this Legion's back on scan, so maybe he will try to kill us. And he looked like he was beams or something. Something silly, like a snipey fit Legion. We'll just bait tank him a bit as well. Oh, he's off scan again. Quite the timid bloke. Come on, it's only a destroyer. Let's pretend that we're looting or something. For all we know, this is his eyes ult, along with the entire fleet. This is the most ads I've ever had on this playlist. I need a new one, I guess. What kind of loot do we get from here? Oh, Imperial Navy microwave? Hell yeah. It's 3 crystals. That's profit, dude. A crystal positive. Dude, that Legion dipped so fast. What the heck? Okay, he's at 100. Okay, we need to bait tank him a little bit. He's hitting quite hard. Align to this. He's probably just gonna leave when I get too close.
A module has run out of charges.
Save some heat. It's working. Powered. Oh well.
Warp drive active.
Can't do much against that. normal horde piloted at work there. Oh well. Warp in at 100. Shoot destroyer with Tech 3 cruiser. Content secured. Another reason. If only I had an MJD. Oh well. I think I might dock this thing up. Because it seems like whatever content there was has disappeared. I think we just had a +1 through this gate though, so we'll see. Maybe we catch the Legion here. +2. Interesting. Content secured. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. Endurance warped too fast for me to lock. Seems like they're moving their fleet now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna dock up and self-destruct back to Judah. And then see if I can find some kind of fight before downtime, but if not, it's okay.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna have Kikis and Stabbers dispersed throughout all of New Eden at this point. Well, at least Pochven. It's hard to find a good solo fight, yeah. I think that other one was quite good. With the, wow, I need to switch playlists ASAP. This is... let's go this one. Too many ads. Way too many ads. That playlist is like an hour long. We had like 30 ads or something. One every 25 seconds. Got a Tama, but it's Sweaty Boys. I like them. I don't mind Tama. I don't mind it. I'll go there with a slicer and see what kind of sweat is hanging out. It's only 20 minutes anyway, till downtime, and then
drive active.
We have easy ready-made content for us. I wonder if people are actually in Abzon. I had a really nice fight in Abzon the other day. Maybe I'll go there with a frigate and see what's up. I don't like 3 build pods. Fair enough, fair enough.
Docking request accepted.
Just another little hallmark of CCP balance. That skin is sexy. Thank you, dude. That's nice. I really like the, is it Blackfire Steel, I think they're called? Really nice looking. Clean. Some of the other ones are like a bit over the top, in my opinion. But I mean, some people like them. Self-destruct. Okay, we're gonna leave our... It's funny because like if we try to fly this again after self-destructing, we won't be able to online like the gunner or one of the reps or something. Okay, let's grab a slicer again. This time we don't ram Caracals that have hams. He actually did that Caracal did a really good job of as soon as he noticed I was scrammed, he turned right into me. Drekavac, that skin is also beautiful. Yeah, dude. My friend gave that skin to me. It's really nice. It's kind of colorful on top, but then on the bottom it's gold plated. It looks really sick. I like the one that Bjorn uses though as well. The something clade, spiral clade or something. My favorite, the friendship skins. Yeah, those are the best. I love those skins. The Astera one and the Stradios one are super cool. I don't really fly many Nestors, so I don't really have an opinion on Nestor skins, but I'm sure the friendship one is very good as well. Okay. We go check out Abzan first, or do you check out Tama? Maybe it's Tama first. The delay is real. Yeah, I think it's just latency. There's no actual delay on the stream, but it's just stream latency. I wonder how long it is. I haven't actually paid attention to how long the stream latency is. If it affects the back and forth of conversation, that kind of stuff.
Active.
I don't have the Nestor, but I have the Stradios one. Astro skin is 2.3 bill. Wow, that's quite a lot. Chat light. See from my side. I see. It doesn't seem too bad on my side. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think Abzan will actually be very good, especially in a slicer. So maybe we just go to Tama. See if there's any goodies hanging out. Anything we can fight.
Warp drive active.
I think what going to Goon Space today has taught me is that I need to fly more toxic setups. Or fly with more people. Because I definitely want to go back and fight those guys and kill their ships. But it's probably not possible in the solo Drekavac setup. Maybe some Tengu Curse magic, like I think it was Cynical was doing.
Warp drive active.
Or Jita I think it was. How so? There's a couple solo comps you can do that are just not nice to fight against. Brawling with an ECM ult kind of comps or that sort of stuff. It's not nice to jump into, but it works very well. Or brawling with a curse ult. Okay. How many we got? 14 in local, 1 flashy. Okay, so Tama is empty. But maybe it's good. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
The catalyst here, so Atron. Atron is something we don't punch into. As a personal rule, we never punch into Atrons and Slicers. I'm scaling into a curse, but still a long time. Yeah, it's a good ship. It's probably one of the strongest force multipliers in the game. Kristen fighting Atron at the Novice. Do I third party? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Warp drive active.
We'll probably die because they'll turn on me, but anything for content at this point. I think we've given up the moral high ground already.
Warp drive active.
Just a Tristan in here. Okay. Let's see if we can get away. And he's gone. Oh well. Let's quickly go to Hades. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of content over there before, right?
Active.
There's actually quite a few people in Suge. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Carries, Executor, Oracle. This is a frat camp. Interesting. Good coast out here. Burn, burn, burn. Let's target the Executor instead. And this 425 is actually applying fairly well. What is it, a hurricane? Wait, where are those webs coming from? How did that hurricane apply so well?
Warp drive active.
What the heck? I guess remote tracking computers? Okay, we're gonna grab a Kiki and we're gonna come back and we're gonna kill this camp. 100%. You traveled so much today? Yeah.
Active.
It's the life of a solo, pretty much, right? Yeah, we're gonna jump into this with a Kiki, with a Tenement Kiki, and we're gonna see if we can kill some stuff.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
I think the Executor is, or maybe the Gnosis is remote tracking computer on the, yeah, I think it's the Gnosis that's remote tracking computer on the Hurricane. That's super interesting, to be honest. I could not survive even within like 25. I should have like tried to work out faster, but it's okay. We'll come back. We'll self-destruct and we'll go kill them. Or fight them at least.
Docking request accepted.
I'm certain I should be able to get under the Hurricane guns with the Kiki. What time do I have? 10 minutes? Oh no. Oops, I just assembled like 4 of them. MHW? What is MHW? MWD? No, no. We can't do MWD because he'll just track too well. So we'll do 10mm. Wait, why is this fitting so weird? No. Arches. Go. Meson. Barium. So 8,000 of each. Right, let's just simulate this fit actually.
Insufficient power.
Gotta be quick. I only got 5 minutes. I don't think we'll actually make it back to the gate camp, but might as well have this fit up at least. Wait, Quave 0. Oh, no way. What costs so much? Wait, we don't need another one of those. I didn't think, 425s would apply that well. That was actually super impressive how well they applied. And the backpack Gnosis? What the heck?
Warp drive active.
Oh,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
just realized we're suspect. That could have been bad. Guess we're not undocking before downtime. Try it again. This time we just worked on insta-dock.
Warp drive active.
Man, it would be interesting to try and fight that Loki on the undock. Would have worked really bad. Yeah.
Active.
Could have been greatly terrible. I think that's the second time I've had a near-death experience while trying to do something fairly normal. First, I nearly get smart bombed. Now, I'm getting killed on the undock.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how that Loki is fit. If he's just pure, like, blap fit, or if he's, like, actually properly tanked. Because if he's not properly tanked, I mean, I could fight him, but it would just be, like, the problem of, like, bystanders who would join in. They'd probably shoot me, because I am shootable as a suspect.
Warp drive active.
How did I even become suspect? What the heck? Oh, it's because I punched into that, the small, right? Or the novice? I completely forgot about that. That actually allowed the carries to tackle me without taking gate guns. How annoying. If it isn't karma. Are the result of my actions. The novice, yeah, exactly. I'm not going to make it to the fraternity camp in time.
Active.
But maybe, like, I log in after downtime and they're doing the same thing. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'll dock up in Tama and then eventually I'll undock and I'll jump through the gate and see if they're still there. Because 1 minute is not enough time to kill a Executor. Yeah, you need to be in faction warfare to not get suspect. In my opinion, it makes no sense. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think it was like mainly the decision was made to do that for a more role-playing reason. Like a lot of the people that are in the
Drive active.
faction warfare groups were like refusing to kill people because they'd lose standings or something like that. And so like they would just run away or not shoot at people if they were neutral. And it kind of makes sense because like the pirates who are punching in on the plexus should be the ones taking the risk, not the faction warfare members.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, we dock here. We figure out what we're doing. I think we're gonna watch the video that Jita linked a while back. Over downtime, see if that's pretty good. Let's see. Wonder if my chat even goes back that far. I do not think it does. Oops. Okay, let's find something else to watch then. Okay, client is taking a little long to respond, so I will be back in a second. Wait, where do we get the filament from? Um, are they not on the market? Should be on the market in Jita, right? Not on my market? Huh. Interesting. Hopefully it's there. CCP. Well, they're definitely not in Tama, so I'll have to wait until I get back to Jita to check. But if they're not on the market, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I would have no idea what to do. Yeah. Let's go Such. How long has it been? 12 minutes? Surely the frat camp should be set back up by now, right? For some reason, we bought Quaif Zero, even though it's half the price of our hull, but he will take it anyway. Classic CCP move. Let's see. He had like a long web as well, which was interesting. Okay, they're here. Are they? They're not set up. They're set up somewhere else. Where are they? Hey, they're not paused or something? What the heck? Maybe we have to wait a bit until they're set up again? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to. Let's jump back through. You want to at least, like, pretend that we're jumping into their camp, right? Wait, so can we confirm? Can we confirm if the 1v1 filaments are on the market or not? Let me log in an alt. Let's see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Connecting.
Wait, no, there are people. There are people winning and losing somewhere. So surely, surely there's filament somewhere. Oh yeah, they're definitely in the market, dude. I think maybe there's something funky with your client. I think we're just gonna go do that. We're not gonna bother about the camp. We're gonna just go have fights. We're gonna destroy our pod again. But there's a spare one inside, so it should be okay. It's destroying the drugs as well. Nice. Okay, what do we want to build? What are the rules actually? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Rules. Okay. All ships within this proving ground will receive a bonus, blah blah blah. Ship restrictions. Coercer, Dragoon, Cormorant, Catalyst, Algos. Is it T1 rules only? No. It's T2 as well. Wait, we have to. No higher than mid of 5. Okay, so it's T2. No weird funky modules. One local repair module fitted, shield or armor. So maybe like a double or triple tank shield Ansel or shield booster destroyer is good. I don't know. I haven't actually done many of um, the 1v1s for destroyers, at least. So let's see. So change this. Let's look at the Python. Oh, I don't really want to pull up Python. It's too bright, right? Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Protect your eyes. Goodness, it's even too bright for me. Let's just do it in the end game. End game fit creator. What do we want to fly? Dragoon? Dragoon, I think, is good. Maybe Synesis. We focus more on drone damage here or missile damage? I guess we do like a full shield fit Hansel Synesis. Yeah. Hansel. With like a buffer. I don't really think we need webs, right? Restrained. Is this the play? Is this dumb? And then maybe a missile. Ballistic. Or maybe we just do it. Let's just do a Corax. I just want to do a Corax. Synesis are too complicated for me. That is not what I want. Let's do missiles first, and then I want to try out like a beam courser and maybe a drone algos. At least like at the start we can play with the meta a bit, right? So we go MWD, we'll do kiting. Light missile launcher, Tech 2, full rack of these. Do we do double damage or just a damage control? Maybe a damage control is good. Weapon upgrades. Single ballistic. Damage control. Do we do a defensive web or just like full tank? I think maybe a defensive web is good. Damn, that's a lot of power grading CPU. It's a lot of fitting. Oof. Drop that, maybe drop that. Maybe we just have to do a MAPC for it if we want to do full tank. Damn, I am not used to theory crafting in the in-game window. If we're full kite anyway, I guess we don't need to focus too much on tank. Strained. What's our range with this anyway? I'll look at Nova Fury, I guess. 44 kilometers. Could probably put a rig on there that makes us shoot even further. Is we're going to be in drone range no matter where we are, really. Let's see. Double damage. It's always good. Let's go for tank rigs. We can. Probably fitting rigs are better. But we'll see. I have fit very few destroyers in my time. Especially Tech 1 destroyers. Do that. Extender. It's crazy how little fitting we have on this ship. So maybe a damage rig, I guess. And yeah, the MAPC. No real way to turbo tank them, which I guess is nice to a degree, right? Maybe we just do a medium and a small. We can't really fit any like hardeners on it, so maybe resistance amplifier. Still a bit too much, so this has to be compact. This is definitely not optimized by any means. This is not good fitting, but we just want to get out there. Let's actually just put a fitting rig. That would allow us to maybe get a bit better modules, or at least a better EM resists. Nope. Alright, we can do fitting implants, right? Okay, we're just gonna fly this. It's not good. It's not good by any means. We're gonna fly it, or we'll see what happens. We want Nova Fury, Caldari Nova. We want EM, Mjolnir Fury, Caldari Mjolnir. Go 400 or 500 of each. How good is my projection with Caldari Mjolnir? 60. It's not bad. It's not bad. How far is my targeting? 60? Okay, that's actually fairly synergistic. Has good synergy. It's actually super low DPS. Oh, I don't like the fit. I don't like it, but we're gonna do it. Anything to get started. And we will look at better fits afterwards. Let me send myself some money quickly. Damn, bro. Someone's making a killing off of these missile launchers. I should have known better before I signed myself up for this. 20 mil for a stinking Corax. Better be worth it. Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's buy just one of these for now. And we'll see. We'll see how this abomination flies. Oh, exclamation, exclamation, bad fit, exclamation, exclamation. We'll buy a bunch of these 1v1 filaments. Oh, okay. Seems to be that they're all gone. Let's buy all of these and then mark them up and put them back on the market. Hell yeah. Good luck getting into those filaments, boys. It's dog eat dog. Can I take drugs in there? Let's try, let's try. Don't need anything else. Screw it. Did I ever mention that I'm bad at this game? Let's see how we do. I think I'm just gonna get smoked by light drones, to be honest. But we'll see if we can break something.
Warp drive active.
Wait, isn't this ship kinetic locked? What am I doing? Yeah, dude, this ship. It's kinetic locked. What am I doing?
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Like 5,000 of these. The Scourge Fury Light. Like 5,000 of these. Boom, we're in business. We're actually getting the right missile type for our ship. Mind blowing. Scourge. 500. Didn't even have 500. 500 of those. 500 of those. Let's actually check our DPS numbers. I want to see how much more we do with Mjolnir versus Scourge. 141 versus 176, so like 30 DPS more, which is not terrible. And in the storm, we get like a little bit more, right? From the bonuses from overheating. So we should be able to kite a little bit. See what happens. See what happens. Scourge Fury.
Active.
Maybe even Eldari Scourge start at range. So essentially what we need to do is, like, if we get, like, drones on us, we have to take them to the edge. I'm not, like, super knowledgeable when it comes to, like, the mechanics, and I haven't done a whole bunch of proving grounds, but must be in a fleet. My bad, my bad. Berser would be fun as well, I think. I think, like, having just a lot of DPS to shred anything would be fun. Maybe kiting will be okay once or twice, but I think I'll eventually switch over to Courser. Okay, get ready for feed. Zoom out at all. Just kind of annoying. Go Aldari Navy Scourge. He's AB fit, so I think we just kite him out completely. Don't get too close. Oh, let's get Alpha. Oh yeah, is he just pulses or something? Pulse Propolis? And it's just a free win, I guess. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was something. That was interesting. Good start though, I guess. What was he? T1 energy beams, Propolis Ansel, shield booster. Oh, okay. It's not even worth repairing. What am I doing? Grab any loot that he had as well. Pop his pod. I mean, off to a good start, I guess. Not sure how common that will be, but ought to make the most of it. Start a loot crate as well.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess this game is a bit easier than I thought. Who would have thought? Just link all my kills here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We just repair guns and then we go back, I guess. Do I have any more containers? We want to make one specifically here so we can see how much we win. Go assemble container. Pet name 1v1 Desi loot. Modules are restricted to Meta 5. First fight I meet a T2 fit catalyst. Oh, nice. That's lucky. What were you in?
Warp drive active.
How's the leaderboard looking? Gustav, of course, pulling away in the lead. Michael Starlight, pretty close behind. Oh, you were in a Meta catalyst? Oof. Yeah, that's unlucky. Okay, so this guy's Ansel fit. But he's also AB fit, so we'll be able to burn away from him. Burn down here, go left. We'll die here. Boom, one more shot. Oh, nearly on the verge of that. Here we go. Damn, this is kind of going kind of smooth so far. What the heck? I expected instant death from all these A veterans, you know? Maybe I should just get like a mobile depot to drop all the loot in, so I don't have to keep docking up if I don't take damage. That's probably a better idea, right? I wish you could zoom out more than this, to be honest. It's kind of griefing. But aside from that, we're doing fairly well. I do wonder how well I'll fare against like proper fit like beam coursers and stuff, but I mean it should be okay for now. Go dock again. Drop loot.
Drive active.
Undock. Same thing again. Maybe this time I'll undock with a mobile depot and we'll just start storing all our loot in the mobile depot. And that way we can save a bit of effort. Meta scout artillery. I'm not sure like what's going on with all the meta stuff. Like the previous courser was also fully meta.
Accepted.
It's interesting. That's a very fast 60 mil though, for a nice 20 mil investment. Do I have a mobile depot is the question. Nope. Let's grab one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll go back, we'll anchor the depot, and then instead of depoting straight in the station, if we take no damage, we'll just depot straight into our mobile depot. Bit easier. A lot faster as well. And like if someone decides to scan it down and ref it, yeah, so be it. We'll just empty it whenever we have to dock back up. Wait, we can't actually deploy them? Huh. Interesting. Oh well. We'll just go in with the depot. If we die, we die. Oh, this queue's taking a while. More than 10 seconds? Crazy. Helwar. I wonder who wins this. It's whoever burns into the other character, actually. Whoever wins the kite battle. I think Korax has slightly higher tank, though. And, like, slightly better DPS damage type. Inferno, eh? Wait, he's still hitting me from 79. Oh no. I lose this one. He's got like bonus range or something. Oh no, yeah, we've lost. He's like full kite fit. His lock range is so long. Like 80 kilometers versus my 60 or something. So we have to just keep burning away. Because he's winning this. But yeah, that's 70 kilometers. It's significantly longer than mine. But if you burn away from missiles, they actually have a much shorter range, technically speaking. Yeah, he's full kite fit. Disgusting. Oh well. We lose that one. Yeah, 80 kilometer range. 20 kilometers more than what my range is. I wonder if he's like armor fit with like missile guidance and SIBO in the mids. That might be the play. It's full range fit. Super toxic, but I mean, if it works, right? Have a look. Let's have a look at that fit. as much as I would be interested in going deeper into the longbow talwar, and I don't really want to, I'm just going to look at beam coercers. Okay, let's have a look at this. Import, simulate. Let's go. This is better. I just want big damage. Big, fast damage. Do I need web? Maybe not. Let's see. So apparently the X-ray. I think that's the only 3 we'll need. And then like 40 of that. So let's get like 2 of these, I think. And then we'll maybe try a longbow talwar afterwards. Let's change playlist to something more upbeat. $24 mil. Not bad, not bad. 40-kilometer engagement range is not terrible, but it has like a lot of DPS, so that's what we're relying on. Whereas like that talwar or that Korax was just kind of pure stay away. 3 of these.
Warp drive active.
I have to let our Ansel repair before we jump in. Oh no. Might burn our guns here. Oh, we burned our guns. We had them, but we burned our guns. Damn, that feels bad. Okay, we'll do this one
The
again.
capacitor is
I was
empty.
so close. I think if I didn't even heat my guns, I would have won that. Ugh. Feels bad. That was a really good start for us too. So close. I forget how like little you can hit your guns on T1 destroyers. Many lyrics. Oh. Classic Albion ad during Eve's stream. Let's grab the exact same one again. That was fun. Grab two or three of these. Yeah, three. I like big damage. Classic 15 Imperial Navy standard. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Forgot thought the filaments were in the fit. I think the meta has pretty much been decided already as like longbow Telwars. But we'll see, we'll see.
Warp drive
That was
active.
fast. That was incredibly fast. We've won two and we've lost two.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Warp drive active.
I'm kind of hoping we run into more of those Telwars. I kind of just want to fight them, right? So we have 28 kilometers on our standard. So we'll have to start in Aurora range for the most part. Catalyst. Gotta burn away. Oh, he's slow. Feels bad. He's like AB fit or propless or something. I don't know what that fit was, really. It's interesting, I guess. We're just hoping to get a suit. Easy 5 bill payout from destroying a Tech 1 destroyer, right? Surely. What was he? Light neutrons, double web, full hull tank. Interesting. Propless is, yeah, I don't know. No, if that's a great decision or not. Of course, it's such a good looking ship, dude. Do I have any skins? I do not. What's a good skin? Zachary is great. We got loot. How much are these?
Active.
400 mil. Nope. Is there a Sarum one? I love the Sarum skin line. Those are my favorite. Oh, you can't even buy it? Oh. For Glavian Twilight, it's pretty sick. Oh, this is like the
Requested.
spooky one.
Docking
400 mil as well.
accepted.
I mean, I like Courser skins, but I don't think I like them 400 mil. Like them. Imperial Navy, kind of bad. Jubilees, that one's kind of cool. Not for sale. Maybe we just keep it. We just keep it vanilla. Spent about 80 mil, made about 120 so far. Not bad, not a bad turnaround.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we just always start with Aurora. Change the standard if we need to. I'm kind of surprised by how well we applied to that propless catalyst. I suppose he wasn't really moving much, right? But still. Yeah, that's cool. Gatling modulated beams. Interesting. How well are we doing? That's 4, right? I like these fights. Kind of impossible to tank all the DPS coming from destroyers, so they're over nice and fast. Cat life on the Courser is tough, though, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Need to wrap some heat quickly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Gatling modulated energy beams. That's a choice. That is a choice. I think I might actually be able to make a decent amount of money off this. If I do a bunch of these, I think. I think I'll be able to make a bunch of ISK, hopefully.
Warp drive active.
Reload Aurora. Wonder how much people usually make out of these things. I made about close to probably 200 mil so far, I guess. Minus my losses, of course. Algos. We want to get close to this guy. Nice. Wait, Vespa 1, okay. Interesting. I was really worried about a lot of the drone boats and stuff, but I mean, it seems like we're coming up against a lot of newer players, so I guess it's not quite as concerning. E1 ammo. Only one mid slot. Enduring armor repair. Oh, poor guy.
Warp drive active.
Man, I really want to be able to overheat my guns. But I'm so scared of burning them out after fighting that tail line. Damn, Gustav has already won 19 times. That's crazy. What a machine. What skins are there? Oh, there's 4 skins. Hound, Nemesis. Oh, it's Myrmidon and Harbinger. That's kind of sick. It's kind of a sick setup. There aren't usually that many skins, right? Burnt my guns and started self-destruct, but the friends stopped shooting? So what happened? How did the story end?
Warp drive active.
You both self-destruct? Too hot. This is def gonna affect my focus. Feels bad. Yeah, we're like midwinter here, so I only have to deal with being too cold. Don't think about the heat. Just think about how dank your killboard is gonna look after this weekend. Oh, I forgot to change to Aurora. Feels bad. Let's see what we got. Courser. Okay, burn away. Do you not have Aurora? Holy. I didn't not expect him to come in that fast. What the heck? That was crazy. He's closed all the way in like 2 or 3 seconds. Overheated, burned. Okay. Shows. I wish you could just zoom out. This thing's so annoying. Like, my spatial awareness is just so funked from not being able to zoom the client all the way out. Thinking rocket tower? Hell yeah, dude, do it.
Warp drive active.
Damn, he was nearly dead as well. I just messed it up. Not burning fast enough. He wasn't even shooting, he was just like burning in with like multi-loaded or something stupid.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
Oh. Holy. That was close. That was very close. How much HP? 33.
The capacitor is empty.
33 hull. That cap life is rough. But I guess the fact that like you're starting within 30 is like super nice, right? Especially with the overheat bonus. 16-kilometer web. How fast do I go heated? Oh, 3100. That's why the other courser is able to catch me so easily. I forgot about the heat bonuses. Gosh damn, look at that. 2% hull. I was spamming that key. Mole Ansil. Full range fit. I should have had an easier time, maybe if I started in like just standard loaded. And just overheated instantly with my prop. Maybe that's the play for those. Just overheat instantly and load standard. Because like the tracking when I overshot that guy kind of dropped off fairly significantly. Then I ran out of cap from repping. Honestly, these 1v1s are kind of fun. They're pretty fun.
Warp drive active.
Look what they did to my boy. I was like, I could have sworn that I was gonna die from like
Docking
missiles that were
permission
still in the
requested.
air or
Docking
something.
request accepted.
And that's what I thought was gonna happen. Wait. I swear my hull just went to 0 just then. If it wasn't for like the long cycle time of missiles, yeah, we would have died. I think.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this time we're pre-overheating our MWD. See if that makes a difference. Clorax, okay. Oh, we forgot to reload our Ansil. I think we just reheat. Damn, that shredded us. That was like 3 volleys. I guess that guy was like full DPS fit. We also didn't get, like, I guess, like, when you take the filament, your heat turns off or something. Because I pre-overheated and then I just hit it straight away without thinking. F indeed. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Let's just keep doing the same fit. I like it. I like it a lot. Do 4 more. That alpha was insane though. I'm kind of thinking like if reps are actually a good thing or not, or if like buffer is better.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's start it up. Oh, he's slingshotting himself out. Okay. Okay then. Cool. I guess that's an option. I guess that's a valid choice, I guess. Wants to go out in his own way or burn out of the bubble. I do like, yeah, I think I'm like changing my like strategy on how to fly. I think just like maximizing my DPS is the best thing, right? I like this proving ground a lot. I usually hate them, but this one, it's like all spank, no tank. Whereas, like, most of the time it's all tank, zero spank. What a terrible life that would be. What's our score so
Drive
far?
active.
I think we're like 6, 7? 7. Not bad. 7 and 4. Hull buffer, medium ansel, rocket tower. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds sick. Oh, medium ansel shield plus hull buffer? Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I think like hull
Docking
buffer is
permission
really
requested.
strong in
Docking
this,
request
potentially.
accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's not make the same mistake twice. Come on. We have to learn at least once. Yeah, I like the idea of having a little bit of buffer. This thing I'm in has 0 buffer. I think I might switch it up, actually, to have buffer. Beams with buffer. Sounds good, sounds good. I think I still want the web. Let's go. Catalyst. Need to get our web off first. Nice kiting. That was close. But we know how this whole thing works now. We understand. Defensive webcam in clutch. Hotkeys make it even better. You can just spam it. You just spam it, and as soon as they get within 16, they're out of 16 already. But that's something I have to get used to is preheating the micro before I activate it. Because, like, if he was good enough, he probably would have caught me. Or if we had a closer spawn. We had a 50-kilometer spawn, which gives me an advantage. But if we had a closer spawn, he probably would have had me. I really beamed everything in my first fight, but won anyway. Hell yeah, dude. Well done. Well done. Feel free to link them in the pub if you want, and I'll have a look at your wins.
Warp drive.
Switched to
active.
ammo when he was 5% hull. Lol. It's like, oh, you're about to die. Let me give you a bit more time to think it through. It's a nasty setup. I think the warp scrambler is a mistake, though. I think you need a web. 100%. I think you need a web.
Docking permission requested.
Because the bonus you get for heating a warp scrambler is always significantly less than what you get for heating a web. I'll just switch to rage for one shot. Yeah, exactly. I need a bit more application for this one shot. Got myself out and burned all my mids. I mean, you have to do both, right? Otherwise, it wouldn't be a real fight.
Warp drive active.
Eight wins. Not bad, not bad. Gustav is going crazy. 23 already. Maybe we can catch up to Michael Starlight at least. He started a couple fights ahead of me, so... We'll see. I wonder what he's flying. We burned his prop.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Mickey burned
The
his prop. You have
capacitor
to
is
burn away
empty.
though.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Have to burn away at least one cycle. Then get some cap up so we can put Aurora into him at range.
The capacitor is empty.
Cap is so bad.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The
Oh no.
capacitor is empty.
Gotta burn, gotta
The
burn.
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Cycle, please.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Lol. That was so silly. What the heck? Having to split the guns because I don't have enough cap to run them all. Capacitor is tough in this ship. Especially, I think,
The
like...
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Try dual beams? Maybe. I don't know. I like the range that you get from these. It leaves the fit like a bit more versatile. So I can kite as well as Brolin. Less cap and less fitting. Oh, that could be nice, actually. I'll look at a fit for dual beams. I'll look at a fit. But yeah, the range is like pretty nice on the focus beams. But yeah, I think this fit is definitely not optimized. I think the rep definitely doesn't help for... I think, like, the bonus you get to, like, activation affects your activation speed, so it actually ends up chewing through a lot more cap when you start repping. So maybe, like, shield Ansel is a lot better. I don't know. But I think, like, if I could, I'm going to try getting buffer hull tank onto this thing. But I'm going to wait until I lose this ship, and then I'm going to redesign it, I think. That was fun anyway. That was a funny fight.
Warp drive.
First Thrasher kill. $250s. Interesting. I didn't know that dual beams had less cap usage. Learn something new every day.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just used the wrong drug, misclicked the strong blue pill. Oof. That's rough. End up with like a full like buffer penalty or something. Cap penalty as well.
Warp drive active.
Rail Cormorant. That would be kind of sick, Rail Cormorant. power relay. That's kind of gross to see. Scram web. Oh, yeah, no tank at all. It's higher than Meta 5. Oh, yeah, so you can't even get into the... You just wasted, what, 30 mil or something? Okay, and straight away. I think we forgot to reload again. Nice. Keeping it consistent. These blasters, okay. Oh, we turned our prop off by accident. Spam that. Nice. Could have gone really bad if he had proper tackle, but he's just approach and pray fit, I guess. Not bad, not bad. We're on a pretty decent winning streak now, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Not bad.
Warp drive active.
I think we're gonna try hard for this one.
Docking permission
This is a lot of
requested.
fun.
Docking request accepted.
Want to buy paste. Oh, I don't need 600 paste. Not quite.
drive active.
I don't know yet if I should load Aurora. I think I should always load Aurora to start. Maybe. And then always like preheat my MWD as soon as I get in. I think that's the play. Because at least like even if it's Corax or Talwar, I can still apply DPS straight away, no matter what. Hey, let's go. Algos. Damn, he's tanking so well. Hull tank, man. I need a hull tank. Yeah, I had to chew through so much buffer while he was ripping. Yeah, I need a hull tank. I don't even want to fly those other fits that I have. I need to change them. Maybe if I had multi, I might have won that. Not sure. Yeah, let's look at a different fit very quickly. Wow, the fitting of dual light beams is crazy. What the heck? Wow, dual light beam lasers are like 3 mil each. That's kind of nuts. But maybe this is a good fit. Significant difference in DPS, which is kind of tough. I mean, it still does a lot of DPS up close. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Look at all that buffer, dude. Look at all that buffer. You can fit a 400 plate with the dual lights. Do we need the Ionic? Yeah, we want the Ionic. How fast are we? We'll still go 3k-ish. But the tank is nice. And who cares about active tank? That stuff is for losers. The charges. We need Aurora. We want standard. Aurora, standard, and multi. Sounds about right. How far does standard actually go? Who cares? I kind of want to burn through these other coursers as well. Holy. Why is this so expensive? Transverse bulkheads. 6 mil each. Ugh. Is it worth it? I mean, this thing will pay itself off after over one, so. Let's buy 2 of them. 2 of them should give us a good tester. I love how quick these are. Yeah, it's awesome. Spot brain. What drugs do we want with this? We want Frentix at least. I'm supposed to go drinking with my friends. I'm trying to squeeze in as many as you can. I like it. Those are some real priorities. I respect it. Kaidi Korak's got me. Oof. Okay, I feel like this is going to do a lot better without having to worry about repping. You either die or you win.
Active.
Maybe it won't be fast enough, but we'll see. We've got Overclocker, Frentix, and Mind Flood. We could do Quaif. I'm not sure if we can actually run Quaif. Burned my prop. Oof. Just run, consume those. What's our range? 41 to 44. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine for range. Let's go. First test of this one, I think I really like. We'll see how it goes. Elgos. Okay, let's just roll them. Yeah, he's hull tanked as well, but we kill him here. These blasters. Boom. There's no way we win that in our other setup. Yeah, I love this. I love this, dude. This is great. Made money on the first run even after taking the drug and rolling it out. Nice. Yeah, that prop heat, dude. I only heated like 3 cycles and I'm nearly burned. But look at that cap. No way I have that much cap at the end of another fight. So much buffer as well. Hell yeah. Yo, debated. Thank you for the tip on the dual lights. I didn't realize the fitting was so amazing on them.
Warp drive active. Keep looking at the wrong window. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Best part is, I can't figure out to put nanite in my repper because I don't have one. How's the Talwar going, Jita?
Warp drive active.
I have to slow boat 60 kilometers in a pod? Oh, did they not pod express you, did? How rude. Thinking about light missiles now? Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty damn good. Especially in this arena where tank is fairly light. So any DPS for that's amazing. Light missiles are pretty great. Coercer. Those are pulses. It's AB with pulses. Interesting. Unfortunately, that ain't gonna cut it. Defensive scrams really kill my Talwar? Yeah. What kind of ships have you seen the defensive scram on? I haven't seen too many, but I know they exist out there. Switch my web for a scram. It will definitely help. The problem with the scram is that it's not as long as the web, right? But I mean, once you get it on, they're not getting you off, right? All the kitey stuff off for it? Okay, fair enough.
Warp drive active.
Rocket launchers are 3.5 mil each. Yep. Yep. I think all the guns are kind of going through that same treatment. All the weapon types. It's ridiculous. I think I'm done for today. Yeah. Yeah, all all those guns I bought, like the fact that these ships cost me like
Booking
40
permission
mil
requested.
each,
Docking
it's
request
ridiculous.
accepted.
But I mean, they pay themselves off instantly, so it doesn't matter too much, but still annoying. Oh, should I insure? Probably.
Warp drive active.
Goddamn market goblins, yeah. It is like that sometimes. Can't help it. Let's go. What do we got? What have we got? Algos. Nice. I think we just want to roll down every Algos we see, right? Or at least, like, get within 10 of them. Let's just go for them. Do like 3 volleys of Aurora and then get in close. We're going to be able to just get within multi here. He might be able to get under my guns if he orbits. Overheat. I think we win. I think we win. Yes. Yes, I'm going light missile. Hell yeah. One way or the other, they all give in to light missile. They all give in to the kite. Hell yeah. We won against Blaster Algos in this setup. Pretty impressive. It's all that buffer. Maybe I shouldn't start the fight within like 13 of a potential blaster boat though. Not sure. Might be a bad idea. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Yo, CCP? CCP, why do I have 0 hull?
Warp drive active.
More shield extender. I think that's a waste, to be honest. I think if you do like proper hull tank, then you win that fight, maybe.
Docking
'Cause
permission requested.
Galente
Docking
just has so
request
much natural
accepted.
hull. Not a bad haul so far. 400 mil. Spent about 200 on ships, so. Wait, do I have?
Warp drive active.
Yes, I do. Question is, like, with the algos, do I even need to start in close? Because there's always the consideration that I just out DPS him, even with his drone DPS. Pretty sure that's the case, right? In most situations, I just don't even have to worry about getting too close, waste like getting max DPS, because there's always a chance that he gets max DPS on me with blasters. Not sure. Wow, want to become famous? Yes, please. Thrasher. Oh, I probably played that a bit poorly. I played that very poorly, actually, but we get the kill. We win. I think I just enjoy being in hull. Come to the conclusion that I just enjoy being in hull. I haven't lost so far with this one, so it's going fairly well. And I've been in situations where the other one would have definitely failed. It's 4 in a row. Yeah, 4 in a row. It's good. I could have kited that guy out forever, to be honest, but gotta get it over and done with eventually, right? Optimal range script. Gross. Go get fixed up.
Drive active.
Nearly up there. 4 more and we'll be in top 3. We're winning them fairly consistently, so shouldn't take too long. Oh my goodness. The amount of times I've been in 0% structure now is unnerving.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Maybe having gleam crystals is a good idea as well. It probably is, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
1v1 battle cruisers. Is that coming up soon? September 12th. Nice. Courser. Beams. Beam courser. There we go. The proof that buffer is superior. Then we burn our prop, maybe? Yeah, burn prop. Now we have to burn all the way back to the beacon. How far are we? 65 kilometers? Nice. Well, that's a lot of loot for those guns. Yeah, this hull tank plus the 400 plate. Spicy. Spicy combo. I think tank matters more than anything in this Proving Ground. He got like a couple good shots off on me. I wish I got my web off on him. That was kind of annoying. It would have ended it much, much faster. Unchained Alliance. Interesting. Nearly there. I know what Gustav is flying. Thrasher, maybe. I want to fight him. I could run a whole, probably like a whole hit of implants. Maybe I should. I mean, maybe if I win, how many is a good number? 10 in a row. I'll get ahead of implants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 so far. Oh my god. This burn speed, dude. I never want to burn out my prop again. It's actually really nice practice for like ammo switching, that kind of stuff. I think I'm going to pick up some Gleam for this, as well as some other stuff. Hey, finally, we get paid. It only took us 13,000 years. A long pilgrimage across the entire galaxy.
Warp drive active.
I should just get like an Orca or something and park it, park it somewhere where I can just like pull out core axes, as many as I need, or coercers,
Docking permission requested. Docking
so I don't have
request
to
accepted.
reship every time. I just got F by a long range tower. Feels bad. Bowhead? Yeah, dude. That's the dream. Maybe if I win enough of these, I'll be able to put my ISK together and get a bowhead. Okay, let's pick up some Gleam. Yeah, I'm afraid of like running into a long range tower. I'm not sure if I'll have the speed to keep up with it, but I definitely have the web too, so we'll have to see. Oh, just bought 35 Gleam by accident. It's okay though. Maybe we'll use it eventually. We didn't even need to buy it. We already had enough. Yeah. I'll grab implants next time.
Warp drive active.
What are you flying at the moment? Which of the Middle River? Algos. Very nice. Ooh, look at these kill marks, dude. Looking good, looking snazzy with 5 full Newt Algos. Oh, remind me to leave you very far alone. Oh, I forgot to load. I forgot to load the good stuff. Glorax, okay. Oh my god, that's so much damage. How do they do that much damage, dude? What the heck? How do they do that much damage? That's insane. Boosters, yeah, probably. That would make sense. There are like precision boosters for missiles at the moment, aren't there? Maybe he's running like a full hit of missile boosters. I need to ask him. I need to ask him for his secrets. He's doing 440 DPS with light missiles. I could smell the sweat, lol. Yeah, 440 projected DPS. Don't jump in arena now. Yeah. I'm like, I hope I never run into that again. That was terrible. Maybe, but because yeah, exactly. I'm staying far away from. Actually, I'm creating a new rule for myself. I'm staying far away from every outpost. Damn, the fact that that's possible with the Korax is crazy. Like that much DPS is just oppressive. Wait, I already bought like 30 something gleam. What am I doing? Maybe just do pyro. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm fine with. I think overclocker is fine. We need to get more synth mind flood and Frentix. Nine-hour stream. Yeah. We had like a somewhat decent excursion earlier today, Kaiser. We were going out in the Drekovac, but honestly, I couldn't find too many good fights, so I was just itching to get into the proving ground. As rare as it is for me to say that. Uh, so far we're going like doing fairly decently. 15 to 6, not too bad. How have you been, dude? I like the recent Vedmak videos that you put out. Very enjoyable. 100 of N Vedmak is pretty awesome when you're flying it. I haven't had as good luck. Content has been decent. That's good to hear. One thing I have been curious about with your content, do you usually when you're like going around trying to find it, is it usually you just going out of your static, or are you mainly like yeeting around for it? I guess when you can fight marauders, it's always decent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, being able to escalate out of the static is always pretty nice. Yeeting? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been like trying to do fairly similar setups. Less intricate to be honest, but similar setups when I'm eating at the like recently. Like I've been doing like a Drekovac with like a stabber for a doorbell. So not Logi or a curse or anything, but still nice. I use the stabber as like a hybrid kind of it's fit like a scepter basically as well, so it's dual prop with a long point. Kind of silly, but it works really well. Oh, don't forget these. Courser. Okay. Let's burn directly away. Load Aurora. His beams as well. So let's just go into him. Oh, he's like turbo tanked, I think. I think we're gonna lose this, unfortunately. Yeah, he's full propless projection fit. That's tough. That's a tough matchup. Interesting setup. Oh well. Last time I had an organic fight on Stargates or Anos is ages ago. Yeah. I mean, last time I had an organic fight on a Stargate was today, but it wasn't really a fight. It was just me getting murdered by an instant response. But I managed to kill a Garmer. That was worth twice the cost of my Drekavac, so it didn't really matter too much in the end. Okay. That fit was a bit of an anomaly compared to like the rest of the fits that I've been fighting. Full like propless, just tank and projection. I mean, it makes sense, but it just loses to like blaster ships, right? But that's something I have to look out for. Yarpy is the name. Look how expensive these these coercers are, dude. 31 mil worth of dual lights. I should really prepare for these things in advance if I don't want to get ripped off. I think for some reason it's stacking too much ammo. Let's have a look. Did you see the last 5 seconds of my recent video? Oh, the bounty? Yeah, dude. I mean, if I see you around, I'll definitely give you a fight. I'm not sure if we really fly in the same time zone, but that's actually kind of genius. Like, I saw it, I was like, wow, if people actually like take this seriously and like try their best to kill you, then that's awesome for content. I think it's a great idea, dude. I think it's an awesome idea. I mean, it might lead to a bit of like over responding, but I mean, if it works, it works. Content's content, right? Okay, for some reason it's loading up 15 multi-freak, which is something we don't need. But yeah, no, I like it, dude. I think it's smart. Very smart. Gives you more content as well. Gonna put that into every video in the future. That's funny. Yeah, it'd be funny if you did it like kind of like a weekly lottery, like how it just like slowly the prices go up, get people more and more riled up. What are we missing? Why is it? Yeah, 14. That's why. Okay, 8. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, we're finally ready to go fight again. It took me 3 hours. Oh, I think my music stopped. Yeah, I'm thinking like as I start eating more, I kind of want to start doing more
Warp drive
like sort
active.
of. I guess you'd. I'm not sure if you'd call it this, but like more toxic setups, like E-war based setups instead of just like at the moment it's just very honorable normal kiting Drekavac. But I think like maybe having a pocket rook or like a falcon or something with a paired with a brawling ship is quite nice. A couple other options, of course. Curses are one of them. But all in good time. Still slowly working on the content. Learning how to video edit as well is difficult, as well as actually having to get the content itself. I think you guys, specifically in Goran, have like mastered how to bait fights. Yeah, you gotta help yourself out. Nelset gives you shit. Yeah, yeah. I turned up in T5Z earlier today, and I'm not sure if you've run into him yet, but there's like a guy that just recently started like running a multi-box setup, which is like a claymore, a scimitar, and a jaguar, and it's just like you just can't do anything. Okay, Korax, it's just ram. That's a lot of heat. He's rep fit though, which is good for us. Can do another cycle of heat. He's just gonna burn straight out. Interesting. Yeah, content generation is harder than the actual fight. Yeah. That is very true. Overdrive. I think this is maybe where I messed up. I swore I saw a rep, but maybe I was saying things. Maybe just a huge passive shield tick. kind of glad that this proving ground is nice. Most of them are like fairly hit or miss on whether I actually enjoy the meta, but this one's good. So I don't have to worry about burning ground null second trying to find fights. I can just undock and get it instantly.
Drive active.
Not as satisfying, of course, but still good. Still good. Are you gonna be doing the AT for Localist Primary, or are you gonna be part of the Hydra team?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Don't feel pressure to give away any industry secrets. Don't worry. Yeah, I was like, maybe that's not too familiar with German.
Drive active.
So I fly with Localist Primary, but with a different name. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. But we scrim exclusively with Hydra. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. I guess it's like, when you say like under a different name, is it like a different team under Localist Primary? I guess like the same way other teams like have an A and B, maybe. Hydra disbanded. Oh, wow. Different alliance? Okay. That makes sense. Look at these guns. Pulses. Okay, we gotta pull. Spam web, spam web. Hey, we got web on him first. Turn. Oh, we might just die here on the edge. You got a scram on me? Okay. Switch to Gleam. Hey, not bad, not bad. I see, I see. So, like, yeah, because I always thought Localist Primary, I guess Localist Primary, like, proper, will still be scrimming with, like, Calcif or RC or whatever, whoever they usually scrim with, but you're the new Localist Primary / Vidra people will be just scrimming with Hydra. That's pretty cool. Another team to worry about, I guess. At the start, when like the rosters are announced, it's always like, oh, how many mines are we avoiding in this minefield? We don't have Vidra people. Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. Still, anyone consistently screaming with Hydra and Kadesh is like a very intimidating team. I'm hoping our team does well. Working fairly hard on comps and stuff.
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to retire. Trying to retire from ever trying to make money ever again. If I can help it. What group are you in? I am in Nanofiber Tokens NFT. I don't think we got to play against you guys in the Anger Games. We actually got knocked out by Ryferson paper numbers. We didn't give enough respect to the Balgorn Bush plays. Good luck. Have fun with the E-Roar meta. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. As soon as I saw that rule change, I was like, oh, okay. Yep. Here we go. This is gonna be frustrating. Did I forget drugs? I think I did. No, we don't really need them. We don't need them until we need them.
Warp drive active.
Wax, RAM. My missiles. That's quick. How many is that in a row? Just 2? Okay. What are we on now? 17? 18? Okay. Nearly catching up. Damn, Gustav is a machine when it comes to these. He was on like as soon as the server was up. I don't know if he has like a professional pit stop crew or something helping him to fix his ship and unload loot, but whatever he's doing, it's working. finish up on work. Catch you later, Kaiser. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Good luck with your scrims and all your content and your your bounties. I look forward to seeing how it turns out.
Warp drive active.
07.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's unload the loot. Got a bunch of those like full kite coercers, which I don't really want to fly anymore now that I've got this one.
Warp drive.
Because I think this one just wins in most scenarios. I wonder if that course that I came up against was like shield fit or something. Yeah, let's go. What do we got? Sure. Okay, he's close. Turn away. Need a turn. Oh. Did he burn out his prop already? Interesting plan. That's pretty sick. A little slingshot there. He did fairly well. You got lucky. You'll be potted next time. Well, thanks. I don't use pod. Good fight. Oh, I don't think that's the response he wanted. All tanked, dual web, MWD. That's a pretty sick setup, to be honest. He just has to be a lot more aggressive in the opening. Like, I'm pretty sure a Thrasher should be faster than a plated Courser. So if he overheats and burns for me, then he should just try to face tank the damage and try to get under my guns, maybe. With dual webs. Not sure. Not sure. But either way, we take it. 19? Not bad, not bad.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nearly catching up.
Warp drive active.
3 in a row. Nearly catching up to our last one before we got mercilessly destroyed by full head Korax. Algos. Burn away. Actually, he's burning away, so I want to burn towards him. think it's the latest I've ever streamed. I feel like most of the people that usually watch me would be asleep by now. So whoever's up late watching, hanging out, appreciate you. Spike Gatling rails, small shield extenders, double collision accelerator. Okay, that's a bad call. You can use one of them, but using two of them is a waste of 2 rig slots, basically. Maybe we do something
Active.
more mellow for music. Let's do Nujabes again. I like Nujabes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I can see why people play these so much, though. Starting to feel fairly competitive. Or it's like the other people who are in front of me.
Warp drive active.
Was that an ad within the first 2 minutes of that music video? What the heck? I think I might do a couple more and then maybe call it. Getting fairly late. I think he burned his guns. I'm pretty sure he burned his guns in the last couple volleys. Feels bad. No mercy to Talwar pods. That was close though. He did well. I feel like I could have changed to standard a bit earlier to get a bit more damage out. But aside from that, like, I think the turns he took were a little bit rough. Like, he couldn't make a decision whether to turn up to the left or up to the right. Whereas he should have just committed to one and made the turn. But he did also get a very unlucky spawn position.
Warp drive active.
How do these work money-wise? As someone who would like to participate, do I need to spend a lot of ISK to participate?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
So it takes
accepted.
like a little bit of upfront ISK to get in on them. You can put together like cheap fits that don't actually cost too much. But essentially all you need is the fit, a T1 destroyer which fits the rules of the filament. So you just have to follow these rules here. As long as it's like under Tech 2 modules, you can put it on and jump in. And so one of these destroyers, I mean, it can cost anywhere from around 10 million ISK, or even less, to be honest, if you meta the guns. But anywhere from 10 million ISK to 30. And then if you win, you get a little container that has like around 30 mil plus a bunch of other stuff in it. So I got 30 mil in these survey databases, plus a blueprint, and a couple other things, and modules from the ship that I killed. So I think it's fairly good to like just get involved in these if you have like some spare liquid ISK sitting around. And like they pay themselves off fairly fast, and they're good for learning like basic skills. I just run mine out of JITA 4.4, which is the main market system in the game. It's much easier to just like run them back and forth. But so far, I've made about 700 mil, according to this estimate here. 700 million ISK in loot, and I've spent about maybe 200 to 300 on ships, I think, roughly. Maybe more, actually. But either way, it's quite fun. It's quite fun. But yeah, the filaments themselves cost nothing. They're like 10,000 ISK each. Or something.
Warp drive active.
But you should definitely take part in it if you're capable of it. If you want to. They're not usually around for very long, so I would definitely recommend it. This music a bit loud? It feels a bit loud. Maybe it's just loud in my headphones. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we're up against. I think I've won 4 in a row at this point, which is nice. Our record is 5, so. Okay. He got a bit luckier this time with the spawn. I think he'll win this one, actually. Yeah, that was very unlucky for me, very lucky for him. It's very random whether you win or lose in this, I think. There's a new one every week or so, though, right? I think I'm not sure if it's every week, but they're more so like every like there's a couple every month, like 1 or 2. And it always varies depending on what the ship rules are. The cost of entering these always depends on the ship cost. So like the last one I think was like a free for all of Tech 1 frigates, but the rules were that all the modules had to be Tech 1 as well. So the module cost ends up being around less than 100,000 ISK, and the ship cost ends up being less than 1 million. So like all the ship costs ended up being like around about 1 to 2 mil max, and then every time you win, you're winning like 20 to 30 mil. But it was a bit more difficult because it was a free for all instead of a regular 1v1 or 2v2. But yeah, sometimes they do like battleship ones. I think there's going to be a 2v2 coming up as well soon. That's frigates. So T1 frigates as well. So that one will be super cheap. And there's just opportunity to make a decent amount of money from it and also have fun. Is this still the good one? I'm surprised that I managed to catch up with the Talwar so fast, to be honest. I feel like he shouldn't have let me get that close. Maybe. Not sure. Not really a thing for newbies, in my opinion. That's fair enough. That's fair enough to say. Oh, I don't need 22. However, I think anyone should take part in it. Like, especially if you're wanting to understand a bit more about PvP. I mean, towards the end of the events, it's usually like fairly like meted. So like, if you don't fly the correct ship, you lose basically. But at the start, I think there's a lot of like room for learning. You can try, but expect to lose every time. I mean, that's just the same as normal PvP, to be honest, in my opinion. You have to break a lot of omelets to make some eggs. Let's go one of these. These. One of these. Okay, how many did we get in a row there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in a row? Is that our record? Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Not doing too poorly. Coercer. Okay, let's look at him. Those are beams. How fast is he going? Not fast at all. I think we just want to, like, start shooting him at range. See what kind of... He's got small focus beams. Let's just ram him and out-tank him. One more cycle and then we cat that off. We'll switch to multi. Do a couple more hot cycles. I keep burning his guns. I think like majority of the people I'm fighting now are burning their guns. Even I was close just then. $53 million. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I think we'll go until we lose this coercer. And we'll check how much we have. We'll wrap things up.
Warp drive active.
We've done fairly well tonight. I didn't expect to get so many wins. What's our win to loss? 22 to 8. So it's just over a 2.0. Not too bad.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Oh my goodness. Need to get YouTube Premium or something. Did you end up trying the dual beams? Yes, I did. I'm actually using them at the moment. That's how I've been on my winning streak for so long, or for quite a few. I ended up changing to dual light beams with a 400 plate and hull tank. So large amount of buffer, 9k. Still with a web, decent speed. And I don't know, it still gets great I was worried about the projection, but the projection's still fine. Corax. That's quite tanky. Should be low DPS though. Oh, wow. I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging very badly. I just rubber banded a bunch. That was interesting. I haven't seen that in Eve before. I've never rubber banded before. Okay, I think with the addition of lag to my win to loss ratio, I think I'm going to call it there actually. One final loss. Managed to get murdered by another light missile Corax who just completely slapped. I lagged so much that it as I was burning in, I got hit by 2 volleys at the exact same time. But yeah, that fits nice, Soju Baited. I appreciate the telling me about the dual lights. They worked out really well. But yeah, they still project like just as far as or I mean a little bit less, but still decently far. And you still have web, decent damage, really good tank, which is nice. But yeah, all around a good time. Who is streaming at the moment? We'll raid out even though we've only got 10 people. Maybe Pando. Squishy as well. Nah, we'll do Pando. I think he just started. Zip Pando. Thanks for hanging out, Situated, and everyone here. Appreciate y'all. I'll probably be going live tomorrow as well, doing more of these. Yeah, it's been fun. Catch y'all later.